I forgot to turn on my fan. That's the main reason I'm overheated. The reason why,
I was asking how you could forget.
because it was as low as 60 degrees today. And I'm
And
usually don't have my fan turned on when it's like that, but I forgot to turn it back on when I did the stream.
right, computers always need the fan on.
I mean, ADHD does come with more forgetfulness.
Yeah. Anyways, I was.
Well, I will say Spoot has ADHD and has not forgotten important things, but sometimes they forget that they've done it, so they check a few times.
Yeah, similar things like that.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Just remember, if fan not on, computer might melt. Computer melting bad. Computer melting expensive.
yeah.
Computer not melting expensive. This
So,
thing's a piece of shit anyway.
here's. Yeah. I actually. Oh my god, anyways, I was gonna say, I am gonna get a new computer soon. Mainly because the new job, new pay raise. I'm most likely gonna get $25 an hour.
Nice.
And I'm making 18 now. So, huge jump.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, here's the thing. I love this thumbnail because it looks so weird. It's stupid. Hold on, you get to see it before stream does.
That's stupid.
What the
Adurna,
what the fuck
give
am I
us a
looking
sign.
at?
Is Jerry gay?
Oh my god.
Hey! Harry is 100% gay.
Like,
I'm never.
Jerry.
What? What?
Jerry,
is
give
it
us
like
a sign.
is it
Are
like
you
a
gay?
random
You already know
fucking
the answer to that.
Adurna,
oh
tell us,
what's the
does Jerry
species?
have husbands?
I forget the name of the species,
What?
but there's like a
Adurna,
reptilian
how many
race
hugs
in
does Jerry
Star
have?
Wars. Is it
What's
like one
going
of them,
on?
except like fucking
That so people can't
going
count
Super
them?
Saiyan
Adurna, give us a sign if
and in a red
Jerry
hat?
has
Why is it
husbandos.
so long?
Did you?
What the fuck did you just say, and how did
What's
you
so long?
pronounce it? That
Hey,
offended?
Adurna, give us a sign.
Pandos.
It's Jerry.
I
Oh.
stuttered on it. I stuttered on the word.
Oh, that's still going on?
I know what husbandos are.
going.
What the fuck is huspandos?
I don't
Oh,
know.
When
Fuck.
will it
Is it a
end?
panda that you marry?
Oh,
I
it's
was talking
wait,
about.
no, it's still going.
No, I was talking about, you know how there's waifus.
Trandoshans.
No.
There's wait, no.
That's what I was
Adurna.
thinking of. The
Oh,
Trandoshans.
idiot.
Adurna. Tell us if Jerry has male waifus.
Oh my god, pass me, shut up. Oh, it ended. It finally ended. Just kept going, yeah. Anyways, everyone ready? I will reiterate, we can't do this SC. We're not reading this SCP because they decided to make their own instead of watch.
Did you just pronounce reiterate as reiterate?
Shut
Yes.
up.
He doesn't know how to speak.
Shut up. Anyway, so yeah, that's why. So we're gonna be. Buckhorn, shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Just remember, this is the same person that can somehow pronounce basically every sword or dagger in every language.
Yeah, so, yeah, we're just gonna. I'm gonna read this in my spare time tomorrow. Absolutely. While playing my legal device.
Legal device makes me think you're gonna play porn.
No, I'm. it's my
Like,
2DS that's doesn't have anything on it.
that still makes me think you're playing porn.
Who would play porn on a 2DS?
2DS porn, yes. My favorite modus operandi to play porn is
Look-
on a 2DS.
Bookworm, I will neither deny nor say yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, let's just watch the stupid video already.
Yeah, we're watching it.
I spent the last 15.
Oh, shit. God damn it. You fucking YouTube. Alright. Is everyone ready?
Can we ever truly be ready for this?
No. Also, there's still marshmallows. Wait, where is Daryl?
Daryl is gone
Daryl
to
died.
another pond. Take us with you, Daryl.
Hold on. I'm reopening it, Daryl. I'm reopening Daryl. That sounds wrong.
Daryl ran away from the content farms, according to Bookworm.
I don't even want to consider what reopening Daryl would entail.
Hold on, I'm trying.
The screams from the abyss.
Why won't Daryl show? I want Daryl.
Well, Daryl loves you, but the content farms apparently make him vanish. I think that's kind of hilarious, actually.
Yes.
So, looks like Daryl's just gone.
Wait, what?
I think it broke. They are working on it. I'm in the Discord, so they are working on it. So I think it broke.
So Daryl just broke at a hilarious moment.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyways, right in 3.
Before
Hmm.
I will now hold on. I need to waste more time
Oh my god.
by saying, let's see what aberrations I fish up with this aberrated bait. I got a snag squid. I'm struggling to catch the shard skate or the shard ray, and that's it. Anyway,
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
I spent the last 15 years of my life observing a creature we've known as SCP-6009.
I thought their art got better.
No
Why
one has
did it
ever
go
thought
back
to ask
this?
its name, but then again, only 5 people ever had the chance to speak it, all of which died shortly after the discussion. The first
what
2
the
were
fuck was that
unrecorded interviews.
walk cycle?
I don't know.
Is it not recorded, or are the files corrupted?
Right.
You can't have both, because corrupted files means it was recorded, but it cannot be played. It cannot be looked at.
Wait,
They're corrupted.
oh
If
my
it's not
god.
corrupted. I mean, if it's not recorded, it means it can't be corrupted because it wasn't recorded.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta do a thing.
Okay.
For book it was frozen.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna see something.
I spent the last 15 years of my life observing a creature we've
Yep,
known
it's
as
moving now.
SCP-6009.
Okay.
No one has ever thought to ask its name, but then again, only 5 people ever had the chance to speak it, all of which died shortly after the discussion. The first 2.
Yeah.
The fucking walk cycle and now the corrupted, non-existent footage.
It's kind of like saying this picture is black, then this picture is white. Is it
Wait,
black? Is it white?
something's bothering me. Why are the fingers crooked? Like, you can see it, like, they have so many riches.
Out of all the things you could be bothered by, not by the bad walk thing, not by the fact that they're saying it was both not recorded and that it was recorded, but it's corrupted files that you cannot enter.
Yes.
It's the bad fingers.
Yes.
Well, just so you know, the pinky's too long.
Yeah.
Also, just so you know,
And the
I
thumb
hate
is
it here.
broken. We love you. The thumb is broken.
Yeah, Bookworm says bro got in a fist fight and broke his finger. Which he
If
it
you
is too
notice,
long.
the top of the thumb is technically bent wrong, and at the bottom, it's too thin, meaning there's basically no tendons and muscle in that spot at the base of the thumb.
His thumb is just a dangly bit of skin.
We're only 16 seconds in the video.
Well, you're the one who wanted to focus on the hand, Bright.
There were unrecorded
You're also the one who
interviews,
decided
and the
to make this
content of
series.
these discussions won't ever be known. Though we quickly
Death while talking was
Why does that
learned that the
sound
deaths
like
were directly caused by
a weird book they just want to write, but they never did because they're too fucking lazy?
yeah.
And in that case, why? Like, I assume that this is like put together by Americans and like taking place in America because Americans always make everything in America.
Yeah.
So why is the file like set up in such a manner that you would expect for like a Japanese book? Like the cover is on like what would be the back of the book for us.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Who knows? Ready to continue?
Look at the earlobe.
why did you make me look at that? Go on.
conversing with
Oh,
the
what
creature
the
itself.
fuck?
Once known, we sent in a team to set up cameras and microphones. The creature sat idly by as the team prepared everything.
It's just a dead man and a. It's just a corpse in a coat.
Never
and hat.
attempting to
Green man.
engage the men in conversation. It's worth mentioning that each of the men sent inside had been deaf from birth, as each individual that went inside experiences an intense compulsion to ask the creature questions. But, as we immediately learned during the next few sessions, there are questions that enrage SCP-6009, questions not meant to be answered. Our mission statement is to retrieve the answers to those questions and the questions themselves, but bringing the data back outside has proven to be more than just a difficult task. For reference, here's the transcript from the last recorded meeting, where I was simply working as Class D observer, an expendable worker doing little more than taking notes. I'd already taken part in 2 others.
Wait,
One subject
hold
had
up.
immediately
Is this guy like Raster Richesing a Class D?
Yeah.
Like just like have a D class that's like assigned to this thing, and for some reason is the one taking the notes, and then all of a sudden now he's the lead researcher on it.
The researchers are the ones that take the notes, not the D
Yeah.
class.
Yeah, so like they gave researcher-esque duties to the D class, and then later it's just like, oh whatever, you can be a researcher now.
I told Bright earlier that they won't understand, that they don't understand how the SCP universe works at all, and I feel like this is going along with that.
Yep.
Though it's also showing they don't. Wait, is that other hand perfectly drawn on the thumb? Now I'm just pissed off. So they know how to draw a fucking thumb, but they. Okay, just press play.
Such a core
Maybe
network.
it might not be that they know how to draw a thumb. It might just be a broken clock right twice a day sort of thing.
Yeah. Also, I love how Subject 01, not recorded, corrupted files, deceased.
What? So stupid. Oh no, I need to document information about Subject 01. It was not recorded, but we also corrupted the not recordings. He's dead, by the way. Here's a bunch of squiggles on a fucking poster board we found out back. Why am I doing this?
Fuck you.
We love you.
I could be playing Skyrim.
You can do that tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's a dredge stream.
To play
Oh
both.
no. One ear is lower than the other.
Ah.
And the second committed suicide shortly
Yes, because you can buy a bottle of green skulls and bones.
I
That's
just went.
probably radiation.
I just went like, oh yeah, this person was deceased. Oh yeah, by the way, this person committed suicide.
This one, they just died somehow. This one, they got a hold of the mysterious evil goo that we store in the janitor's office.
Honestly,
they
that
just-
looks like radiation, like he found liquid radiation and drank it.
Or rather, the common stereotype for radiation, because it don't actually look green.
Well, there are types of intense radiation that is green and bright. You just wouldn't drink it, and unless I guess you're in the SCP universe and want to die.
Yeah.
Really, like I guess that's the thing. I guess like there would be like some radioactive substances. Okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I'm thinking
It
like
was the same type
radiation.
of radioactive substance
Warning.
that used to
Do
be
not
used
follow
in
the
glass
great
and
Dr. Bright on
clocks and-
Twitch. Worst
Oh, man, there's
mistake
so many
imaginable.
danger
I
items.
repeat, do
Yeah,
not
I was
follow the
I
great
was thinking
Dr.
more of
Bright
like
on Twitch.
the color of radiation on its own, and
Well, that's
Um,
fair. On its own, it's not green.
Yeah.
yeah,
Also-
like radiation tends to come out as blue
Yeah.
light.
Also, by the way, thank you for following Dew on the Grass. I'm sorry, but you're about to suffer with us.
We're watching
Also,
content farms, and content farms are, well,
Content farms.
magical.
Also, are we sure that dew on the grass is not a bot?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because it's just them on their own. Sorry if they affected you with that. We've had problems with bots in the past. Oh, they're a streamer. So,
Oh, okay. Then, yeah,
Also, if you notice,
yeah.
half of the one thumb on the lower hand is
Yeah.
missing. It's also too long.
Yeah. What the
Ugh.
fuck?
Why did they just like they got like slightly better art in the previous video, but now they just like gave like they gave like a half-assed lesson to their fucking 10-year-old and said, "Okay,
Kind of
now
like they
you
got a
animate
little
it."
better, sobered up a little, and then they just looked at the bottle and they're like, "Oh man, that's scotch. That scotch is calling my name."
Wait, it looks like he saluted the corpse.
Oh,
Farewell, strong soldier. I keep telling them to stop putting the evil goo in the janitor's office, but they won't listen.
Anyways.
after the interview before being able to relay what they'd learned inside. Subject D1783, Daniel Harris. Are you prepared to interview SCP-600?
Why is there a marshmallow with a dust bunny on the bottom of it on my screen?
I don't know. Alright, I forgot I made Bookworm an editor for my sound alerts. So they added America. Fuck yeah.
Oh no. Fuck. Why? America! Green goo! Gonna drink all the green goo right now. Fuck yeah, America!
I'm gonna get water.
Make sure it's not green goo.
Get water.
Oh my god. They say because it's funny. I wonder why Daryl's not working.
Yeah, I have the water.
It's not green water, is it?
It's clear water.
Hmm.
I live in
Don't know.
California. Our water is still filtered.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Thank you, doing the grass. Alright, we ready to continue?
Yes.
Fine, ready.
Zelensky asked. The subject nodded, his face pale white from what could only be utter horror. Neither of us had ever seen the creature that loomed inside the old classroom. We just knew that it had killed 2 people and that it wasn't human. So I just ask it a few questions and then I come back out? Subject D1783.
Wait, why does he look like Danny Denogla?
What?
Oh, I hate that.
Wait, what happened?
He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, is a YouTuber that we both know of.
Okay.
He does.
Well, I mean, to be
Just keep
fair,
going.
You're saying Hatchet.
it's good.
Alright.
He asked. Exactly. You've already been given the list of questions. Once you're done, leave the room. Do not ask any personal questions. Stick to the script. What happens if I mess up? He asked. SCP-6009 will remain friendly until you ask a wrong question. Any question not deemed safe might result in your death. Stick to the script and you'll be fine, Zelensky explained. The script was a collection of questions Zelensky had deemed safe after observing the little information.
Why did they use 2 different fonts? Like, it's perfectly fine, then Zelensky.
Why did they format it like this?
They're
Like,
trying
they
to
just-
make it look like Zelensky signed that way. But let's be honest, no doctor ever signs that way.
Because fonts are there. Shit. Oh my god.
Word documents are my passion.
I might as well put the bingo board away for now because, you know,
I could still maybe get a bingo with, I don't know, maybe he'll just start throwing slurs around. We don't know yet.
oh my god.
Let's keep going.
The
Version
video's
we'd
still
gotten out from the
young.
room intact. By some
Oh my
strange
God.
force of nature, most data ended up corrupted, including the one question that would always lead to the interviewer's death. With that, I turned on the camera stuck inside the classroom. It had been abandoned for the better part of a decade, concealing a creature that had never made any attempt at escape, nor did it seem to experience hunger.
Also, what shitty school has wooden chairs?
A lot
I
of
mean,
old schools, Bryce.
A lot of them.
Really?
They're not.
Yes.
They weren't shit. Actually, wooden chairs, if they're made right, are actually really good. The issue is it's a very old thing, and eventually, even the best wooden chairs will start to eventually rot, which can hurt children. That's why they just did the lazy thing and switched to plastic, which always hurts children.
Yeah,
Or metal.
Yeah, at my school, I had the metal scoliosis chairs, where basically the backs were like in a wavy pattern instead of straight.
Oh, yeah, those things.
I hated them.
We had some of those.
But yes, I can tell you, old wooden chairs are built better than most modern chairs and more comfortable, and they're more
Yeah.
stable.
Alright,
And it pisses me off.
and 3.
Those
What's
old
this?
fucking chairs, if they weren't drawn so terribly, would probably be comfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
What's
I
this?
would rob those children chairs.
Oh my god, Bookworm, you call these colors chairs, but not cage chairs because they aren't straight.
But
Anyways.
Thirst or boredom. It just sat in the front of the room. At
I
first
call
sight,
the scoliosis
it looked like a human dressed in a
chairs
trench coat,
the
wearing a
child
large
torture
hat.
chairs.
It was
Yeah.
looking down at the table, keeping it hidden from the camera. How the creature ended up inside the classroom has remained unknown. From the little non-redacted parts of the document I've read,
Serious murderer in school. What?
they got their fucking 10-year-old to draw what he thinks a newspaper looks like.
Newspapers aren't colorful.
Hmm.
I mean, the first pages on like the newspapers around where I live have color,
Well, yeah, but if it's
but
about a news about a school where it's so old that the chairs are wood, then if
true.
the old news on it would not be in color.
True.
Anyways.
It suddenly appeared during a history lesson, killing the teacher as the children fled the room. Then it sat itself down and waited as the entire school got put into quarantine, led by the SCP Foundation. The subject walked inside, his hands trembling as he held onto the pile of papers. He'd only signed up because of his family. His kid needed urgent medical treatment that the Foundation.
What?
His child looks like
This-
someone whose hair was melted on.
Yeah, they said
The
it found
entire-
SCP clinic, which means I guess the Foundation owns clinics now.
Is the veil of secrecy just non-existent in this version
I
of
would
the
like
SCP
to comment,
Foundation?
are they sure this is a clinic? Because the heart monitor looks like a flat screen.
It's,
And it's being held by, what, a cabinet?
it's just a flat screen TV on some IKEA bedside table. We're not even gonna touch on the bizarre ass perspective of this so-called bed. The hell is
Or
this?
the
It looks like they've laid him up on a fucking wedge Swiss cheese.
Is his son just a marshmallow sitting on a wedge of cheese waiting to be eaten by the gods?
Yes.
Perhaps. Maybe that isn't hair. Maybe that's actually like the crisping of like the edge of a marshmallow as you roast it over the fire.
Mm-hmm.
The child is roasted. Time to sacrifice their life and marshmallow to the blood god or something.
No,
not
to the
blood
marshmallow god.
There's no blood in there.
if kids, if you find blood in your marshmallows, what?
Don't eat it.
Just what?
Extra protein.
No.
Oh my god, right. Blood.
No. If you find blood in your marshmallow, do not eat it and tell your parents.
If you find blood in your marshmallows, feed them to Bright. Maybe she'll grow a brain.
You know, let's just keep watching.
Yeah.
Promised to provide after a quick job. Even with the
Wait,
high
are those
likelihood of
tattoos
death,
or tears?
the man was willing to risk it for
They
his
never
child.
moved.
It made me despise the Foundation more than I
They
already
never
did.
moved.
But the thing about it,
Neither should marshmallows, but they're moving somehow.
Wait, who's the guy behind the desk?
The
desk is
Foundation
blank.
employee.
It has nothing on there.
Wait a minute, I just realized. It looks like his ear's clipping outside.
Oh, it kinda is. Also, congratulations, we have our first marshmallow of color in this episode.
I think that might be the darkest skinned marshmallow we've had in any of the episodes.
Yeah.
I
So-
think we
so-
can click racism somehow on the bingo. We
Okay.
waited
Or
this
just for
long
fun.
Huh?
Or just for fun.
Just
Well,
like
we waited this many episodes to have anyone with that dark of skin to pop up. There are people with darker skin.
you know what?
Yeah,
just
the-
for
the
fun, let's click
closest-
homophobia. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
No
the closest
homophobia.
the closest thing to, or like the closest marshmallows we've seen to that skin color
Eh.
were some of the like Nepalese and Indian folks in the Mount Everest.
all the corpses.
Yeah, all the corpses.
That feels like another mark on the racist scale. But anyway, let's watch this.
SCP is that once you join, you're in for life.
Approach the desk.
Zelensky said through the speaker systems. But what was
Approach
emitted on
your
the other side was little more than scrambled static noises. It wasn't unexpected. The room emitted extremely high levels of electromagnetic interference, meaning we'd struggle to keep live contact while the subject was inside. Still, the camera seemed unaffected. We
Then
had
why
visuals,
wouldn't you have
but no
someone
audio.
go in the room
Subject
and watch while it was
D1783.
happening?
Yeah.
I feel like this
mean-
is something SCP staff would figure out.
I mean, to be fair, if you sent someone else in, they might be caught in the effects of the anomaly.
Well, they haven't said that yet.
Yeah.
As
Well,
far
fair
as we
enough,
know
but-
and how they're explaining it, the only one affected would be the one asking the questions.
Also, every time I say Zelensky, I keep thinking of the Ukrainian president. Says Bookworm.
Yeah.
That's okay. President Zelensky's actually smart. This guy, well, let's keep going.
Respond,
Cucumber.
Zelensky ordered. Silence. He didn't seem worried nor surprised, but the protocol dictated that we always attempt to maintain contact with the subject inside. We were forced to helplessly watch as the subject sat down with SCP-6009.
That's
The
not
creature
what they
lifted its
do.
head, finally revealing its face. Its head was weirdly oblong, without eyes, a nose, nor ears. All it contained was a sliver of an opening that resembled a mouth,
Oh
with
no.
exceptionally thin, tall teeth.
Why?
What?
Oh no. I just realized what this makes me think of. I need to go
What?
get a picture.
Why?
New window, Google.
Should I show it on stream?
Yeah, you can. It's in a lot of memes.
Is it a creepypasta thing?
Yes and no.
I see. Is it a bookworm thing?
I'm sorry, what? Okay, image inbound. This is what it's making me think of.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you thought of some. I thought you were talking about something different, not that weird like hoax
alien.
thing.
Stupid little hoax desiccated alien corpse.
I can show it on stream, but it's zoomed in, which I think is better.
This SCP is just the weird little guy.
To me, this feels like them trying to make the Hat Man into an SCP.
Come to think of it, isn't there already an SCP that's based on the Hat Man?
Probably.
Or multiple? Like, that has to be a thing.
At first, when I saw the trenchcoat man, I thought they were gonna try and rip off the crooked man.
Well, they also have
Well-
the Crooked Man as a video, so
Yeah.
that'd be really odd. Just double dipping.
Let me look. Is there an SCP based on the Hat Man? And let me minus AI from the search because the AI is getting in the way.
Oh yeah, that's actually.
No,
Oh, sorry.
there is no SCP based on the Hat Man,
Okay,
as far as I can.
here's one thing. I wanted to know how to spell Erebus's name correctly. You know, the Greek god of darkness. Google AI says Erebus may refer to a Greek god, a volcano, or a haunted house.
When I think of a god of a volcano, I think of Pele. And no one fucks with Pele. She'll
Nice.
fuck you over.
When I think of Erebus, I just think of the region in the underworld in the Hades games.
Yeah. Also, I was always taught
Oh, god damn it.
in middle school that how you say Erebus's name is Erebos. But then when I look at his name, there's no O. I was like, why the fuck are we pronouncing it with an O? I don't know. I was so confused. But anyways.
But yeah, that picture is basically how people describe the Hat Man. And sometimes there's some pictures with red eyes or white eyes or hey. It's just a black figure with a brim hat like that person.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Also, while we've been, this is what Bookworm says. Also been paused. I've been scrolling the Sellers library and found a bunch that would probably get you copyrighted. There's so many of Deadpool dancing and sings Bye 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 for the newest Deadpool movie. Oh my god.
Mm.
Anyways, let's see how bad this gets.
Teeth. He opened his mouth and started to talk, letting out words we could hear. As he spoke, I could see rows upon rows of the thin teeth, counting upwards of 200. The creature seemed to smile, though if it was happy or had simply been created with anatomy resembling smiling, I didn't know.
It's a
Then
shark.
the subject asked his first question, one I hadn't been cleared to read. The entire script was classified for Class C personnel and below, with the exception of the few people actually going inside to converse with SCP-6009. Zelensky knew the audio wouldn't work, which remains the only reason why he allowed me to remain there as an observer. If you can get the audio working, I'll grant you access, he'd always stated, knowing it would be an impossible feat. For 2 hours, I sat in front of the monitor, watching them talk silently. I tried to reset the feed on numerous occasions, but always without success. Zelensky looked less worried. He was the only Class B personnel I'd ever seen enter the facility, and based on the few rumors I'd heard, he'd identified upwards of a dozen SCP entities. I can't get the audio working, Doctor, I said nervously. That was to be expected.
Well, all
Just keep
you
your eyes on
fucking
the
tried
subject,
is
he ordered.
resetting it.
Another
Yeah.
hour passed, and the subject kept getting more and more erratic. He was moving around on the chair, peeking behind himself as if expecting something to jump out from the dark corners. Even without measuring his vitals or hearing him, I could tell his breathing was getting more and more erratic. But then he suddenly froze in his chair. The creature's mouth widened, revealing even more teeth, but it didn't move from its chair. Instead, it looked back down at the desk, once again obscuring its face. The subject fell to the ground as he wriggled around in panic. His face had been sealed off by skin, as if his facial features had
What
never
the
been there. He
fuck?
just lay on the ground, suffocating. I jumped off from my chair, ready to call the guards and rush inside to save him, but Zelensky ordered us to stand by. Do not approach them, he ordered. Do you want to end up like him? We stood back, knowing better than to go against
So
the
there's
order
no
of someone with
evidence
his
you'll
rank.
end up like them if you try to help. But now they're still trying to stop anyway, without any evidence whatsoever.
Yep.
Oh yes, totally SCP universe, because that's what all the scientists do.
I mean, I would assume that, like, given the framing, this guy knows more about the SCP than our narrator does.
Yeah.
I'm pressing doubt on that.
I mean,
I don't
he's
know
the
if
one who, he's the one who's in charge of the entire investigation, and there's been, like, what, 5 other people done in this? He seems to have a better understanding of how the SCP functions.
Yeah.
At the very least, giving the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also, there's one thing I meant to say this earlier at the beginning of the stream. But for my birthday stream that I plan to do stream most of the day, there will be a time where I cut out because I gotta go to a birthday dinner thing. On my birthday, I'm streaming nothing but SCP games I found, including new ones that came out recently. So,
Yes.
yeah. So yeah, just thought I would say that.
Aliens.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
All the while, the subject lay dying inside the room, as the creature sat quietly in his chair. Once he'd stopped moving completely, a few tendrils shot out from under the desk. They wrapped themselves around the subject, seeming to melt his flesh, removing any evidence that the subject had even entered the room. The microphone and recorder both got swallowed up by the creature, but there was a secondary receiver in the room, which as always ended up with corrupt data. The creature sat back in its chair. Which question triggered it? I asked. We'll see, Zelensky responded calmly, seemingly unaffected by the subject's death. Stay here, he continued as he walked towards the room. Protocol strongly dictated that we send a security team inside the room to retrieve the footage. But Zelensky just walked up to the door, ordered the guard to open it, and went inside. Doctor, what are you? I tried to get out, but he'd already gone inside. He walked up to the front of the classroom and stood in front of the creature. The creature lifted its head, but it wasn't smiling. Zelensky spoke a few words to it, but due to the lack of audio, I had no idea what they were. The creature frowned, but responded to the question, and Zelensky turned around to pick up the secondary receiver. With that, he came back outside, handed me the receiver, and told me to gather all
Oh.
non-corrupt data I could get my hands on. I just sat there in disbelief at what I had just seen, but the doctor seemed unfazed by the entire situation.
The hell?
Uh,
What? I'm so confused.
basically, he pretended that it was dangerous to approach it if you did not bother it, and then he approached it. So he
Right.
actively lied. He actively lied to the main character.
This hurts.
Hmm.
I can't understand.
And you know, like that's the other thing I'm gonna point out is like, again, this Fako version of the SCP Foundation is
Yeah.
like leagues more unethical than the actual
Yeah.
foundation
Yeah, the
because like
Foundation wouldn't pull that shit.
but like the main thing is like the fact that like they just keep shoehorning in details of like this person was just an average Joe, but they made a contract with the SCP Foundation to go fucking do some bullshit.
Like
Like
SCP Foundation are fucking loan sharks.
yeah,
Yeah.
like they're treating the SCP Foundation like an like a fucking wildly unethical fucking like oh what's the word? Like medical testing company.
I think they're acting like they're weird medical versions of loan sharks.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like some horrifying.
Wait, what's the group of interest as an insurance company? They're just confusing them with this. You know, the
Oh
one.
no.
Even that company has like no documented history of doing this shit.
Yeah,
Or
they're
Warlock
right.
patrons is bookworm.
Or a warlock page.
Three,
This
two,
is
one.
just
What did you ask it? I stuttered. He gave me a cold look. I asked if it knew who I am, was all he said. And what did it say? I asked meekly. That's beyond your rank. I want the cleaned recording by the end of the day. Drop it off at the usual location. He ordered. Those were the last words Zelensky ever spoke to me. He never did send another subject, nor did he return in person. The recording I cleared up still remained a mystery. Though I was tasked with making it readable, I was by no means allowed to listen to the actual conversation. Whatever Zelensky learned from his
That
own
makes
and
no
the subject's
sense.
question.
To clean up vocal data, you need to listen to it while you clean it.
Yeah.
how the hell is he supposed to know if it's been properly cleaned up if he
Wait.
can't listen to it?
Oh my gosh, no. I just realized Daryl is here because I hear Daryl's sounds. He's just invisible.
Okay, you have an invisible Daryl.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah.
Daryl's hiding from the content farm. Take us with you, Daryl.
Question. He got what he wanted, but I remain here, observing the creature as it patiently awaits its next victim. It still hasn't made any attempts at escaping, nor do I think it ever will. SCP-6009 appeared as an abnormally tall man wearing a trench coat and a large hat serving to cover most of its face.
Why
It
did they
spends
suddenly
all
make
its
it
time
look
sitting in
gay?
the teacher's chair in the
I mean, rewind it, pause it, and tell me they didn't somehow make it look like a gay corpse.
I don't. What?
See?
What?
I don't know if I see it.
Well, think of this. Why is it well dressed?
That's the same clothing it's had the whole video.
Yeah.
The clothing, the whole video looked like black and gray. Now it suddenly has now the hat is suddenly like red instead of brown with a nicely tailored like blue coat.
I guess I kind of get what you
Yeah,
mean.
do you expect him to be consistent, Jerry?
Why does his outfit look better than anything else drawn in this entire fucking thing? I'm sorry, it makes me think he's a gay corpse. He's the gayest Eldritch abomination they've had on this their channel.
Yeah.
And he comes installed with weird tentacles.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Gay tentacle porn.
Yay!
Well, I don't want his tentacles.
It's fine, I'll take him. Anyways.
Cover
We
most
would
of its
say
face.
you wanted them.
It spends all its time sitting in the teacher's chair in the front of the classroom, only lifting its head when approached by a subject. The subject may ask the creature any question it desires, and will get a
I bet
truthful
the
answer.
teacher is the
However,
most
there
comfortable
are certain
fucking
forbidden
chair there, you
questions that will
goddamn
ultimately
asshole.
result in
Yeah.
the subject's death if asked. SCP-6009 emits a hereby unknown type of electromagnetic radiation, causing fatal
Wait,
interference
did
with
they
any
make the
audio
gay
equipment.
SCP glow?
It emits
I guess.
electro radiation, so I guess so.
And so I guess now they're making. I guess that's like meant to be like a visual representation of radiation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Probably
radiation
invisible
doesn't
to the
actually
naked
look
eye.
visible most of the time.
Yeah.
And brought into the room. As such, no audio transmission has been possible. Local devices may be brought inside, but the data will inevitably end up corrupt with little recovery possible.
How about just sitting there and writing it the fuck down?
Yeah. Wait, are there actually devices that can break through electric radiation?
I would imagine to some degree.
You know what's more impressive than trying to break through like corrupting data?
What?
Writing it by hand.
Yeah. Alright.
That was
So,
stupid.
I want to read the
That was
next
so
one
stupid.
because it's my favorite. One of my favorites. The Pipe Nightmare. So, hold on. Let me get the nickname for it first. Alright.
Didn't you just
The train. Yeah. We don't have to go back and go to the score sheet because it's already done.
Yeah.
So yeah, who would like to read the train? Is 716.
You don't want to read your favorite?
No, my favorite's next, 015.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the train, not the Pipe Nightmare.
Oh,
Check my chat. Hold on.
how much is it?
Hold on. I gotta go into intermission. Very short. The next three are very short. Hold on. I gotta do
Okay.
something. Give me a moment.
I can... Oh.
Yeah, we can. As of right now, we can. Yeah, we can change that.
What?
Fuck. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I'm just reading something in mod chat. Just give me a moment.
I guess I better look there too.
I just gotta do some mod things. I'll be right back.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, there's nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. Okay.
Yeah, everything's okay. Bright's just making doing
God
some...
damn it, I did not want
Yeah.
shield mode on. Fuck off. damn it.
You may not know how to do things very well, but she's trying her best.
Okay, here we go. Wait, no. That's if it's on. I think. Okay, settings are inactive. The fuck? How do I do this?
Do you want me to try to help you?
I think. Oh, here we go. Alright. Do I have to save or it automatically does it? Let's see. Yep, followers only is changed to 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. Alright.
So what's that for?
I'm just no longer going to do the 1 month thing for followers, follower only mode for bots.
Fair, you haven't really had a big raid in a while. Still happened in the past.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, now you only have to wait 10 minutes. I'm still gonna have followers only for, like, a bit of time. Probably permanently. Since when? Yeah, sorry about that, dude. You can probably speak now. Can't tell me how long you've been here. Alright, oh, let me get the bingo board off the screen. Alright. Hatchet, did you want to read this one? The train?
I'll read it, but give me a sec.
Gotcha.
Just not gonna lie, you're talking about that reminded me of something I wanted to do, and if I don't do it right this second, I'm gonna fucking forget it.
Bitch. I'm just messing. You're fine. Should I check the follower only too? It kind of would make sense.
That's the thing. I don't have my chat on follower only. I've had it on chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than 1 week. So I'm trying to think whether I should
Gotcha.
change that. That'll probably be fine. I guess I can change it later if I have any issues.
Yeah.
All right.
Backworm.
By the way, Bright, you're no longer streaming in Discord.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Right, language.
Go fuck yourself.
Right, try to be a partially eloquent woman.
Fuck no.
Partially.
Absolutely fucking not.
You don't have to be vocalizing like you're a sailor ready to gut someone.
I like to suck cocks.
You still sound like a sailor ready to gut people.
I was about to make that same joke.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead,
Okay.
Hatchet.
SCP-716. Item number. Wait, that's the item number I just read. What the fuck? Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. Containment area is to be coated in lead shielding both inside and out. Should any section of the shielding become damaged, replacement plates are to be installed immediately. Chains and plates used to secure SCP-716 are to have lead shielding as well, and are to be replaced as soon as wear corrosion is observed. 716 is to remain pointing at an external wall at all times. Should 716 break containment and forcibly exit the containment area, recovery teams are to monitor 716 and attempt recovery only when 716 comes to rest. Recovery while still in motion may only be attempted with approval from O5 Command. Areas with long-term exposure are to be sterilized after 716 removal. Any biological organisms affected by 716 are to be terminated unless required for testing. No humans are to enter REM sleep within 200 meters of SCP-716 if uncontained, 100 meters if contained. Anything exiting data expunged. No entry of SCP-716 is permitted at any time. Entry for testing purposes must be approved by Site Command. Description: SCP-716 is a large locomotive and a variable number of cars between 8 and 20 on average. Both the locomotive and cars appear to be in an advanced state of neglect. Physical damage dealt to 716 appears to slowly regenerate over time. However, it maintains an appearance of extreme neglect and rust. 716 can be physically moved with difficulty. However, the locomotive appears to be unable to function normally and appears to be missing any critical parts, or many critical parts. 716 exhibits a select form of inconsistent topography. While appearing to have a set number of rail cars from outside observation, the train exhibits an apparently unlimited amount of cars when entered. Almost all of these cars are enclosed and appear to be of random types: passenger, tanker, animal transport, mail, etc. Many of them exhibit other anomalous properties, such as data expunged. Some notable and concerning cars are a horse transport car with horse corpses hanging from ropes made out of sheep tendon, a tanker car filled with a mixture of crude oil and human bile, a large transport car filled with stacks of keys made of many different materials, and data expunged. 716 is also capable of two forms of transport/movement. To begin with, it can travel and move in a manner consistent with a locomotive of similar dimensions, despite the lack of vital parts. Any form of fuel, lack of vital parts, any form of fuel or conductor. 716 is capable of reaching speeds in excess of triple-digit number kilometers per hour, and can do so in a very short period of time. While it appears to prefer traveling in or on current or former rail tracks, SCP-716 is capable of overland movement as well, in a manner similar to SCP-1489. Observation of SCP-716 engaging in this movement in a urban area shows that activities that would damage/disable a normal locomotive, such as penetrating a 3-meter thick brick wall, will not impair 716 in any perceivable way. The second transportation/movement form exhibited by SCP-716 has also been observed with human subjects on board. The probability of triggering this mode appears to be largely random, but is more common in cases of groups of 5 or more subjects. Subjects report that SCP-716 will suddenly shift and begin to move rapidly, accelerating to top speed. Outside observation will show that regardless of Peppy, dude, what the fuck?
Seeing signs of Peppy.
It fucking startled the shit out of me. Where was I? Shift and begin to move rapidly, accelerate to top speed. Outside observation will show that regardless of subject reports and received data, SCP-716 remains completely still. Once 716 begins this form of transportation/movement, subjects become unrecoverable. SCP-716 also exhibits properties data expunged 1. Subjects exiting 716 during the second form of transportation/movement, data expunged 2. Okay, so the parentheses 1 and parentheses 2 are corresponding to our addendums. Data recovery, parenthesis 1, level 2 clearance required.
Okay, then I'm a kaiju.
Peppy, please, dude. Why do you insist on showing up and bugging me while I'm reading?
Because fuck you.
Fuck you. Data recovery. Consistent with a
okay?
form. Yeah, I was just yawning.
Okay.
Consistent with a form of unknown radiation. This effect appears to emanate from SCP-716 and appears to expand the longer SCP-716 remains stationary in a location. Effects include expanded list and definitions, with cited examples available from Central Records by request. Alterations in size/shape/behavior of local flora and fauna. Mass. Why did my brain just die? Auto homicides and die-offs of local flora and fauna. Alteration in weather patterns and severity. Genetic damage, behavior alteration, and physical deformity in humans. Peppy, dude! Ugh. Hallucinations, auditory, tactile, olfactory, visual. Also of note is the behavior exhibited by individuals during REM sleep within this area of effect. Subjects, after entering REM sleep, will begin to sleepwalk in the direction of 716, even in individuals with no history of nocturnal disturbance. Subjects allowed to enter 716 will enter the fetal position on the floor of one of the train cars and continue sleeping normally. Groups of people entering in this way have been shown to be capable of triggering the second form of transportation/movement exhibited by 716. Data recovery/2. Level 4 clearance required. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, so that was a continuation from the SCP also exhibits properties consistent. Okay, so then with this addendum, it'll be subjects exiting SCP-716 during the second form of transportation/movement report seeing a vast empty plain of hard-packed earth. This plain appears almost totally featureless and without any sort of border. The only feature of any kind is an endless string of train cars going from one horizon to the other. This is assumed to be SCP-716 test 716. Tests have shown the environment to be totally sterile and lacking in any source of water. The plane appears to go through a 72-hour day-night cycle, with what is reported as a too large sun and no moon. Subjects are still able to see and receive radio and other transmissions, but they experience a progressive breakdown in clarity, with communication rendered impossible after approximately 1 month. This same property is exhibited by communication devices within 716 itself. Exploration and testing have raised data expunged release by O5 order only. So that Pepe, stop that! Oh my god, dude! Come here, you stupid little bastard. So yeah, that's the SCP.
Alright, everyone ready to see the thumbnail?
I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
You're not gonna like the thumbnail.
I never pick the thumbnails.
We never liked the thumbnail.
What relevance does the snake neck zombie conductor have to this SCP?
I feel like the SCP was never recorded having a conductor, but you know what? Let's
No,
let's
it,
just
it
watch
does
the
not.
video.
It does not. So, I guess besides that, this is like a reasonably accurate interpretation. Unless like we're missing like is it possible that there's like more to it? Like is the um like released by O5 order only part actually somewhere that we just
I
don't
feel
see?
like having it look mostly like the SCP, but then adding something like Wormhead, like Conductor, Undead,
Mm,
Demon, makes it at least a 3.
yeah. Also, here's the thing. This SCP was actually written by a popular author on SCP Wiki, by Dr. Gears.
Cool.
Oh, nice!
I didn't know that. I went to look in license citation to see if there's anything else, and yeah, I just saw
Uh,
Dr. Gears.
I would say
Very nice.
honestly, like I don't think it's fair to say that this is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like this is a 1. It's accurate except for one included detail.
Well,
Yeah.
it's about how the thumbnail is about how clickbait it is. And you can't tell me that conductor is not clickbait.
Oh yeah, I mean it's clickbait. I just don't think it's like to
Yeah,
the
it's not about
extreme.
inaccuracy can be part of clickbait, but in this case, the clickbait is the giant, like red-eyed demon conductor thing with the noodle neck.
Is this our first fight over over a clickbait thumbnail
Well, in the
category?
end, it doesn't matter what me or Hatchet thinks. You're the one who rates it, Bright.
Alongside that, this is literally just us discussing it, right?
Ah,
Um, I'd be willing to split the difference and say 2.
that's what
Okay,
I was
2.
thinking. Yeah, too.
Yeah, it's like it's clickbait, but it's not as bad as we've seen, and
Yeah,
otherwise it's
Yeah,
relatively accurate.
yeah,
it's mostly accurate,
I
but it's
opened it.
definitely not a 1.
yeah. Alright. Wait! They didn't include the license!
Wait, they didn't? Or did?
Wait, no, they put it by Lurk D. This, right here. It
But it's
says,
by Gears.
yeah, it was written by Gears.
Okay, let's.
Again, like how do we how do we rate like okay, they didn't include the license, but in this case, like they accredited the wrong author.
That
Like,
means
how do you manage that?
it's basically as bad as not including it at all.
I'd argue it's worse.
Well, yes.
See,
And
Because then it's just
considering
like,
the only characters is a train, I feel like we already know the copyright thing is going to be probably a 4, unless they
Yeah.
somehow alter the character of the train itself.
yeah, I forgot. Lord D was the one who made this one.
oh yeah.
I knew
then
he sounded
why-
Which,
familiar.
while is cool, is not the one Dr. Gears
they
made
sound
and
familiar.
not this one.
Features some
Wait.
guy misidentifying his book.
That one was super creative and awesome, though, but it's not this SCP. It's a different
Right.
SCP.
It's just. This is
Okay,
just like. It's just plagiarism, but laundered through
Yeah.
a dumbass
you know
that
what?
doesn't
I think
understand
my
what he's
avatar should look one notch further than annoyed. Okay, let's go.
doing.
We ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Watch like the person who you can't talk about just shows up at random. That's why they were credited.
Dr. Gears, if you ever watch this, we are very sorry for what the content farm did here. Work.
Yeah. Alright. In 3, 2, 1.
I opened to try and look at it again. It's starting to make more sense. Looks clearer than before. I can make
It's
out
a
a few
book.
sentences. In the land of ash,
Wait, what? In the land of ash, an old rusty worm slithers and hungry head glares. Dreamers all aboard, take a seat. When the maw shuts, dreamers all aboard. I'm pretty sure it's not a dragon train.
Well, on the bright side, they used the word worm, which I like that word. That's it.
Okay.
That's all. I just like worm as a word. It's a cool word.
It's a cool dragon type, but
Yeah, now it's Pokemon.
that's it.
I'm kidding.
It's one of my. It's like used to describe one of my favorite dragons in Tolkien's lore.
Yeah.
Also, I think they're very bad at trying to make a poem look mysterious. If it's in a land of ash, it's basically a land of death
Yeah.
where life has expired. And if it's a rusty worm slithering, they're basically talking about the train. They're calling the train a dragon, an old dragon.
Yep.
And it's hungry, meaning it takes prey.
Mm-hmm. Was it clarified I did that?
And it eats you
No.
in your sleep. And no, it does not do that. I never said the video was accurate. I'm just saying the poem is so easy to understand. Even a kindergartner should be able to decode this.
Oh
Yeah.
no, oh no. It's like they actually it's like they included the word worm literally just under the assumption that the reader wouldn't know like a slightly less commonly known dragon term.
Yeah.
And then that's the whole thing. Festus, why are you yelling at me?
Festus wants pets.
I
Alright.
pet the Festus.
Yep. Alright. In 3, 2,
Ugh.
1.
an old rusty worm slithers, and hungry head glares. Dreamers all aboard. Take a seat when the maw shuts. Dreamers all aboard.
Why did it go the Stranger Things sounds?
I rated their poetry a 0 out of 10. I even prefer amateurish emo poetry.
It just went. Read the poem Stranger Things. You know what I mean by that, right?
I've never seen Stranger Things. Let's go.
I'm just
No.
saying that because the intro sound. I didn't watch it either.
Finally, sunrise. I shuffle out from the pile of tattered hardcover books and try and get my bearings. The nights are far too long in this place, and far too dark. I can barely see my hands in front of my face when the light dies out. That's why we can't travel at night. As the night sky bleeds to deep blue, I can allow my eyes to adjust again. The landscape remains unchanged. I stand on a pile of
That
worn
looks like
books
the
packed
middle of
into
the
an open
fucking
train car.
afternoon.
This
Yeah,
Mm.
Wait, did they change the SCP to the Infinity Train?
probably.
Infinity Train.
Yeah, basically the Infinity Train is a train. In the cartoon, the train would basically be in this alternate universe where everything was never ending.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what was
A
implied
never
by
ending
the.
train with a never ending train track.
No, well, I mean, that's kind of what was implied in the SCP as well.
Yeah. Also, what the hell is
Well,
this
yeah,
gray
but
thing?
but on the SCP, it also said the train in real life was not long and was not actually moving, suggesting it was probably an illusion of the train itself.
Ah. Yeah, but
No.
I'm more wondering what the fuck is this gray thing?
The gray thing, you mean the rocks?
No, like the big metal pole thing. What the fuck is that?
You don't know?
No.
It's part of old train lore.
Ow.
And like what I'm thinking is like if this is like from the perspective of someone who's on the train,
Ah.
this seems like
Actually, that is
relatively accurate.
actually badly placed. It's never. Let me show you one of those in real life. It's not placed like that.
Oh, you're saying that shit?
I
Okay.
mean, pretty much it. Like, I think this is from the perspective of someone who's like on the
Ah.
train. So whether what he's seeing is real or not, this seems accurate to the SCP.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Granted, he should definitely have at least 4 other people with him for it to be this type of movement, but
Yeah.
who's keeping track of little details like that?
The fuck is Spood listening to downstairs? Should I close the door?
The Guide of the Penis Monsters.
No, Spood isn't you. They're just ADHD.
As we all know, ADHD people actually exist in a hive mind.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
You do not exist in a hive mind.
No, I'm pretty sure we do.
No.
Yes, we do.
You're definitely different than Spood.
We can be one. We can be different. We
No.
barely exist at all.
Uh,
Come to me, paddlefish.
You barely exist at all. Anyways, should we continue the video?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not trying to say that this is a real scenery. You're saying it's the perspective of the person.
Yeah. But like
Okay.
whether or not the person is literally being transported to this place or not, don't know. I mean, it did mention that like the people who are on the train during this type of movement become unrecoverable. So it's
Yeah, they're
implied that they
genetically mutated, and the flora and fauna around the areas the train supposedly visits become mutated or killed.
No, that's stuff around it, not the people that are on the train during the second type of
Okay.
movement. During the second time of movement, it says that they become unrecoverable, which kind of
Right.
implies that they get taken to some other dimension.
Huh.
Or otherwise are taken out of whatever plane we exist on.
Or the
Interesting.
train eats it. We don't really know what happens to them if they vanish.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever. Well, I mean, we know what they see when they go on it. Like, we have that
Well,
information.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it might be all a bunch of illusions to lull them into staying so they get eaten by the train.
Right.
But, I mean, in this situation, what's the point of that? The train already has them on it in
Ah.
said illusions.
Well, once again, it's to keep them there until they get to digest them.
And besides that, it also affects, like, recording devices.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Who knows? Anyways,
Anyway.
let's watch.
This train car is one of many, one of hundreds. In fact, it just stretches straight ahead from one horizon to the other. If this sun is like ours, that means that the train is heading due south. The noise is almost unbearable. The grinding and shrieking of metal are never ending as the entire rusty streak of train cars barrels through this gray wasteland. Not even a shrub or outcrop
What,
in
you
either
called it
direction.
gray while you're looking at brown? This gray wasteland stares at the brown.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. It's actually very inclusive. They've got a colorblind character now.
Ugh.
Why did you just make the weird dinosaur sound from Utapau in Star Wars?
I felt like part of me died. Let's keep going. Did they randomly add a crack there? Okay, okay, that's fine. Let's keep going.
I can't even see the tracks below with all the dust being kicked up. It's either dust or ash. I can't tell which. When the Foundation assigned us to investigate, they sent us through the front engine, which was stationary. It was sitting in a muddied mire in some humid southern swampland, and with only 8 corroded cars attached to it.
Now
I felt like I
that
needed a tetanus
is
shot.
inaccurate.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, where did she come
That
from?
is inaccurate.
Wait, was it in a muddy mire at any point? I don't remember that.
That was not in the SCP.
That's what I thought. It's locked away behind a lot of lead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So bullshit.
In a room lined with lead, being held by chains lined with lead.
Yeah, so this isn't even like it's showing from the perspective of someone who's on the train during the second mode of transportation. Apparently, we're just making it the first mode of transportation. The SCP Foundation is just breaking its own protocol.
Yeah. Also, we almost
Do-
have a bingo.
Yay.
If we have added sexual content or bad voice acting, we get a bingo.
I really, I really, really, really don't want added sexual content with the marshmallows.
Please, no.
Just all of a sudden they get near butt naked.
No.
We
Can you
were
even
forced
imagine how boobs on a marshmallow would look? No, no, no,
Well,
no, no.
imagine a few things. They get corralled onto this train, it starts moving, and then it
I
just
mean,
like
what would the boobs look like? Tiny marsh. Okay, that's probably a bit mean.
but like they all just get corralled onto the train, and then you just hear like the stereotypical porn music start playing. It's like, oh yeah, now, oh yeah, the SCP Foundation. They gave us instructions in this experiment. We're supposed to get on this rusty train and fornicate.
They might not do that, and also, I was hoping they might get one or two things wrong about the train. I I was not thinking they would totally change the story of the train altogether. Nothing is tying the train down, apparently.
Oh my
It's not in
god,
a
bookworm.
room, it's not like held with chains with lead. There's nothing dangerous about the train, apparently.
Bookworm says tiny marshmallow boobs. Gotta toast them over a campfire and eat them.
It sounds like Bookworm would make that porn for some reason.
I mean, I guess that's true. Like if
Can I
if it
watch?
exists as an if it exists as an idea, there's a fetish about it.
Okay,
I'm
let's just press play.
Just from looking at it. There were 6 of us then. A security team of 5 and a lady from research and acquisitions. There was a small home nearby. The entire family went missing in one night. But we were not here to retrieve bodies. We thought we'd be eaten alive by mosquitoes. But as we got closer
Those
to the
were
site, they
flies!
backed off. It was dead quiet, with hardly anything
Eaten
living around the
alive by
park.
mosquitoes makes fly sounds, draws flies.
There's draws flies, and then his fucking motion to get rid of them is the most jilted fucking weird ass hand waving.
Yeah.
Ugh, my brain.
We can preserve. We can Oh, jeez, am I broken? We can
Yes.
we can keep going.
Persevere?
We went through the
Yeah.
flat just fine. There were no components on the damn engine, just a hollow shell. Hell, if I knew how it got there. Looks as though it was stripped for parts. Next was a train car of rotted timbers, some of which appeared to be oozing some kind of sickly sap, more of a pus than a passenger car. I remember one of the security agents getting jumpy and shooting one of the passengers right in the face when it turned to look at him. We all froze.
Wait, how would you get jumpy at a corpse?
Because it said it turned to look at him.
Yeah, but it didn't show it looking at him or turning. It was just a still, unmoving body.
Well, now it's even more of a corpse.
Go ahead back real quick.
You want to go back?
It's just a little bit. I gotta see that animation again. Like a little further. Just like the wind up of watching him slowly walk up to it and then that.
Alright, 3,
Yeah.
4, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Sap, more of a pus than a passenger car. I remember one of the security agents getting jumpy and shooting one of the passengers right in the face when it turned to look at him. We all froze waiting for a
Yeah, you
reaction.
notice it never moves. It never moves.
He just fucking puts a bullet into this corpse's head for no reason.
Also, what does he mean? One of the passengers. Where are the other passengers?
What? Yeah. Just randomly drop. Oh, one of the passengers. Alongside that, implying that they're supposed to still be alive,
Yeah.
and we just see this desiccated mummy sitting here.
Nothing. Looked like he shot a mummified man sitting in his seat with clothes too decomposed to tell what they were. Tattered black rags across his withered frame. Shrink wrapped in a crispy
Those are
gray skin,
black.
but it had a moldy
Yeah.
Those are
briefcase with
black.
rusty latches in his lap. There were several others sitting in seats spread.
Wait, now there's others? Now there's others?
They just copied and pasted.
Yeah, they even
This-
left the bullet hole.
The fucking audacity of this channel to practically make continuity errors a goddamn feature of the videos.
It's like, now there's
Like-
no one else. Now there are others.
Like, they first get on the train, look back, there's no seating. Then suddenly, there is seating, and there's a dead guy. Shoots the dead guy. Suddenly, there's multiple dead guys.
And they all have bullet holes. Like they're all quintuplets.
Ugh.
Ready to continue?
My flesh aches.
spread out all
You
over
know
the
what?
train car.
I'm gonna open the Reese's Pieces.
Can I have one?
I can't send them over to you, Hatchet.
Jerry-
Otherwise, I would hand you one.
The way you
Damn.
said that, it sounded like a threat. Dude, it's so goddamn
No,
All right,
it's
that's
kind
it.
of like I don't drink, so this is as close as I'm getting.
I don't drink either.
All right, that's it. It's code Reese's Pieces. Takes out the Reese's Pieces, starts munching them angrily as if it's a threat.
Okay, let's keep going.
Commuters? One of the members mumbled. It looked back at him with hollowed eyes and a furrowed expression like it had just had its day ruined. Then picked up the case
What furrowed?
and tossed it at our
What
feet. I
furrowed?
finally broke the
Right.
silence after a full minute. Pick it up and take it back to the rally point, I ordered to the agent.
What? He looks like a D class. Why is he worrying the agents
I don't
around?
know.
He's like an 04. He's like an 04 researcher, but he just likes wearing orange, okay?
In the back. He was relieved to do so and hustled back through the engine to get out. I was glad he was able to get off when he did, because that's when we felt the whole train move forward. It was
Why-
such a jolt that we all came crashing down like dominoes right in the aisle. When we stood back up, we could see that we were somewhere else entirely. That was yesterday. Well, yesterday in train time, not regular time. Regular time, it's
Train
been like
time.
2, maybe 3.
Wait, so that wasn't a hallucination or in their dreams or anything. The train just literally left.
Yeah.
It just actually left. But now suddenly they're in the train universe where time is different, which was actually in the SCP. But this isn't that type of locomotion that the train's supposed to do. This is the first type, not the second. The second type of locomotion happens for the people on the train, but the train itself to outside observers doesn't go anywhere.
Right.
This is so
So in
tiring.
the article, it could be argued if the train is bringing people to another universe or is eating them. But here, it's like, no, it's kidnapping them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the idea of it eating them is just complete speculation. There's nothing to indicate that in the article, really.
Well, they vanish. And unless they come back somehow, we really don't know what happens to them.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean eaten.
It could mean anything.
We've got a God of the Gap situation here.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
3 days. I'm not really sure. The sun is getting brighter. It's blinding. Takes up half of the sky
And there's
and
no
is as
sun.
bright as a flare. Now that I can actually
Wait,
see,
you didn't
I look
explain
at the
where the
books in the
others
pile
are.
I've been laying
Yeah.
on, all bound in a sort of stained burlap cloth. Each one with the same title, but I can't read it. Whatever the hell that is supposed to mean. The inside is, well, I can't make sense of the language or the characters either. Cyrillic or maybe Hindi. Characters I'm just not familiar with at all. They seem to
That-
change
that
when I glance
doesn't
back at
look like either language.
Just
This
squibbles.
feels weirdly racist. How did they?
Okay, to be fair, I feel like they would have represented the language as just squiggles if it was English as well. They're too lazy to actually write out the text.
Fair enough.
That said, I'm still
Something-
completely fine with arbitrarily adding racism to the board if we want to go for that bingo.
Now we actually have a way to get a double bingo if we have anti-woman or use of forbidden content or added sexual content and bad voice acting.
Let's never hope for added sexual content with Marshmallow Universe.
They're going to fuck the books!
Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Something anti-mimetic, likely. I close it up and find a place in my vest to store it. I hear Michelle as she starts coughing.
What
She's not getting
vest?
better.
What vest?
You're wearing an orange t-shirt, you absolute knob! Oh man, I love storing things in my vest. Just eats it apparently. Where the like uh, uh, uh. These streams are taking years off my lifespan.
We love you.
I love y'all. Well, actually, I love you, Jerry. I'm starting to question whether I love Bright.
Fuck you. Anyways.
Fuck you. Fuck you for bringing me in on this.
Well, just remember we cover the content farm so people know how inaccurate they are.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it hurt less.
I know, but if we don't do it, more people are more likely to go to the content, think they're super accurate, and just have fun with it.
In 3, 2, 1.
Not since she fell into that open tanker car filled with only God knows what. You're awake. Feel any better? I asked loudly.
What? What? When did this happen?
I don't
You
know.
just-
Sometime
you
off
fast-
screen.
You fast forward a day and then start talking about shit that you skipped in the fast forward? This isn't
Yeah.
a Quentin Tarantino film. We're not looking for fucking different timelines to be fucking god.
Okay.
No.
Well, maybe she's okay.
She's gonna be a part of the coup.
Okay.
Love you, Hatchet.
Fuck you, Bray. Timelines
Sorry,
different.
I have to
laughed
shout
and
over the
I
noise.
Yeah.
Not hardly. I
No,
can move
it's-
though.
it's-
She gets up on
Oh my god! The fucking echo effect on that.
What the fuck is wrong with that audio?
I'm giving
Oh.
Ned bad voice acting now.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And also, I was just gonna say, to be clear, half of this is just for show, just for content. I'm playing it up a little, but just know I am dying inside.
Don't worry.
I'm
all
not-
of us are
I'm-
dying inside watching this. All of us.
I'm not.
Look
I'm
at
not
her
actually.
ears.
Like,
Look at her ears.
yeah, I'm not actually angry at anyone here. I'm just playing it up a little bit, a wee teensy bit. But sometimes overreactions are content, and sometimes overreactions are fun. Because this is how I cope with this bullshit. Okay.
You know what? That's fair. If you
I co-
overreact to make coping a little easier, that's valid. I
Ugh.
snack. Okay, press play.
Anyway, you want to back up a little bit so we can get more information on what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, I'll go to the beginning of the Michelle thing.
Michelle.
That's what the chapter's
Okay.
called. It's called
I
Michelle.
see that. I see that, but I just find that funny. I'll go to the beginning of Michelle.
That's where her existence starts.
Yeah. Okay, in 3, 2, 1.
to store
Sorry,
it.
bad
I hear
joke.
Michelle as she starts coughing.
That's good.
She's not getting better. Not since she fell into that open tanker car filled with only God knows what. You're awake. Feel any better? I ask loudly. I have to shout over the noise. Not hardly. I can move though. She gets up on wobbly legs. Can you see the engine?
Ugh.
No. I squint hard down the endless cars through the wind. It's not there. At least I can't see it. I can still see a little black smoke ahead, but that's all. I remove the radio from my hip and key it up. Zeta
Why would
5,
you
this
be
is
able
Zeta
to see
1.
the
We
engine
have
from
daylight and
there?
are going to continue toward extraction. You copy? This is Zeta 1. We are unable to hear you. If you can hear us, we are moving south. I still have Blue Asset with me. Why do you still use that thing? Michelle grabs her laptop case and clambers up on top of the pile. Her
That's
raspy
not
voice
a
is getting more
laptop
noticeable.
case.
Because it's
Yeah.
smart to. We keep talking. We keep communicating. But you can't understand each other. That doesn't mean they can't hear us. Come on. We have
Did she turn
daylight to
into a
burn.
smoker?
There has to be at least 100 cars to the horizon.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
She's canonically a smoker now.
I was a young boy. My father took me into the city.
Okay,
See a marching band.
press play. Don't let Hatchet
Horizon,
enter
you
the
going to
black
carry that thing
parade.
all the way back? She tucks the case under her arm. It's recording everything. We just can't. Michelle stops and coughs into her sleeve. It's that same black stuff as yesterday. We both look at each other concerned. But there was no time to dwell on it.
Wait,
Over the
wait,
pile
how
of
did she
books
get out of
and
the thing? They never showed how they got her out.
She's been stuck in there for half a goddamn day. And it's just, oh, I'm out of it now.
Yeah, and all of a sudden they're on top of the train.
Yeah, they didn't really talk about getting on top, but now they are.
This is paced and put together like a goddamn fever dream.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like random little bits of information being strung together while your body's trying to fight off sepsis or some shit.
Oh my gosh, Zanju is right. And she ate the bag. Because she's not carrying the bag anymore.
Oh no!
She put the bag in her vest, it's fine.
Yes, invisible vest. Invisible vest they both have.
Oh my god.
Please ignore my. Please ignore my alarm clock playing the final brain cell. It's not insulting them, I swear.
Well, it's thematic.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's continue.
into the next train car. All these train cars are unique in their own right, some more memorable than others. We were able to pass over the tops of 40 rusty cars in the long morning. It's best to travel on top rather than through if we can. I thought the long night would help us rest, but I feel just as tired as I did yesterday. There is one car coming up with no roof.
Wait, what's wrong with her arm right here? Why is there just...
you're asking that, but you didn't ask why it looks like there's a pile of piss on his one leg.
yeah.
The only thing I was gonna mention is the train isn't moving.
Oh yeah.
The train hasn't been moving since we first saw it get started off.
I think it's
I
just
guess
lazy animation.
Yeah.
I guess it takes too much effort to show stuff going by. Wait, it's not supposed to be stopped? No, it's supposed to still be going.
Yeah.
They're talking about like the sound of it on its tracks. It's supposed to still be moving.
Anyways, let's continue.
I motion to Michelle that we have to hop down. She nods. Her sleeves are stained black with her coughing. No point in keeping it hidden now.
where's the
Instead, I
stained
turn my
black
attention to
part?
the jump up ahead. I can't see inside for some reason. Even
There's
with the
no
huge sun
glass.
overhead, the shadows are too deep. It'll be a blind jump. We'll go together. I grab her hand and we look at one another for a moment. We're the last two. We jump. We fall and pass through the dust and shadows. There is a weightlessness to the space inside the car. Michelle and I hold on to one another as I try to move my way forward. I can feel the sides of the train car as I pull along. I can't feel the floor though. Finally, I can touch the other side. There's a ladder. I grab hold of the first rung and pull. It's slow going, but I am making progress. Michelle feels like dead weight at this point, but I keep pulling. Finally,
Bro, what?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, just gonna toss that out there. Yeah, this woman that's with me, she's just dead weight at this point. Ugh.
Did he not casually mention that literally everyone else is either missing or dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he's still insulting the only woman that was part of their group and also one of the only people still alive.
Do we wanna just toss a little bit of misogyny down on the bingo, or do we just go on?
I already
cannot
clicked it.
deny that it seems like there's misogyny very intense there.
Yes, aren't you? This whammon is slowing me down by walking up behind me on this ladder.
Oh my god.
Maybe he says that because he's never seen a woman before.
This is the first whammon he's ever been
Why-
introduced to.
Okay, why is it
Yeah,
every
he
time?
wasn't able to look at his mom because his mom thought he was such an asshole.
Yeah. Also, why is it every time we go to a new content farm, it just keeps getting worse and worse?
It's not
Hey, it
worse.
started better than the last content farm.
And even then, I dare say that compared to the shit that some of the other ones have pulled, this isn't that bad. It's still awful. And I still want to pluck my eyes out with a rusty nail. But it's not that bad. At least I'm not wishing death upon an entire continent.
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
We break through the shadow stuff and I take a full breath of air. Was I not breathing before?
The shadow
I pull
stuff.
up Michelle, but I can feel her grip has loosened. I pull harder, and arm surfaces. Then the top of her
Almost
head.
like she was
But
stuck
suddenly
in
she lets
something
go.
full of
Her
smoke
hand
for half
opens
the
up and she
day.
falls away from me. Something is slippery across her skin. I try my best, but I can't hold on to her. She fades away into the darkness. Another 60 cars later and the sun is crossed over towards the other side. I carry Michelle's equipment with me.
Wasn't there a
She's
staircase?
Yeah, no,
You
fuck
literally
this
used
guy.
the ladder to get her.
This guy
You
does
little
not.
Shit,
This
you little
stupid,
bitch.
this stupid marshmallow-looking ass piece of shit does not get to look disappointed and sad after calling this woman dead weight and then putting in the amount of effort to pull her up that I would put into trying to fucking force pull a goddamn remote my way. Fuck this guy.
We definitely need to add sexism, although I think you already did.
Yeah.
Continuity? What's that? There is no continuity. This train is the anti-continuity train. Everything randomly appears and disappears. This is
Please
so
don't
dumb.
make him. I hope it does. He isn't written to be like train Jesus or something. Let's keep going.
gone. I still can't see
I just
the
hope
engine.
he falls
Just a
off and
straight path
dies.
towards the horizon.
I also
I think
hope he
about jumping
dies.
off. I think about what happened to my second in command, Zeta 2, when he fell, disappearing into the
train.
dusty clouds churned up by the screeching wheels. Nobody could see the body. I think about what else is ahead. Animal transport cars filled
You
with
care
bloated
about
stalks of
anyone?
twigs.
Anyone? It seems like in none of those cases did he even attempt to try to help them. They're like reaching for him, like, please help! I'm watching you and I'm not doing anything. Let's keep going.
And I'm sorry. It's just so distracting at this point. Why is he not doing something to indicate that the train is still moving? Like he's like the only reason he would need to go across the top of the train or through it is because it's moving. Ugh.
Twitching tumors, flatbeds with burning cars chained down, tankers of sloshing effluence with a smell that lingers on my tongue instead of my nose. This is an endurance in hell.
Wait,
I've been at this for hours. A full day, probably. A
I
train
didn't
day.
need the semicolon
Much longer than the
P
100
face.
cars I wanted to accomplish. I can still see the plume of black smoke in the distance. Doesn't look any
Zanju,
smaller
I
or
think-
larger than it did earlier. With the sun almost touching the other side of the world, I can't
I think it was implied that those two falling into the void happened during the day that he skipped for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it happened like in the interim between
And think of this. He was so disinterested in checking if they were okay. He literally tried to contact them on the radio after they fell.
it's like, hey, are you all right down there? Like that's his first mode to try to
Yeah.
help them. Just like, this is your team leader speaking. Are you alive?
Cool.
Hello, hello. Any bitches alive in here? No. Okay, fuck off.
Right, that's too much emotion. He's not
I'm
showing that
sorry.
much.
I will warn you, if you don't respond, I will shit into the void.
He might have done that at some point. Let's
You-
get going.
Yeah.
You better not be dead weight to me.
the radio. Zeta 1, light is going to be gone in a bit. I'm going to find a car to stop at. I think I
Is
crossed 200,
he
maybe
still
300
trying to
total for this
contact
cycle.
them?
Lost blue asset. Just me now. I have her equipment, if that's worth anything. I go to key up one last time, but I have nothing left to say. This is probably day 4 for me. Or is it 5? I should be thirsty. I should be almost dying of thirst, in fact. But I feel nothing. I feel empty.
The
But I can
train
still
doesn't
keep
take
moving.
away your
Just a few
ability
more
to
cars
feel
for the day.
thirsty.
Really.
Yeah.
Well, actually, trying to think. That feels vaguely familiar. Oh, I goddamn closed the window. Damn it. Okay, what was the SCP again?
716.
716. Let's see. Load, please. Please load.
No.
I'd like it. Please, please. There you go. Okay. The only feature of any kind is in endless train cars. Reported as 2 large suns. Subjects are still able to send and receive radio and other transmissions that they experience a progressive breakdown in clarity with communication rendered impossible after approximately 1 month. It doesn't say. Oh, wait, here. Tests have shown the environment to be totally sterile, lacking in any source of water. That's literally the only mention of water. Yeah, no, so he's just adding a property to it. There's no indication that being on the train while it's apparently stationary but actually technically moving is gonna make it so that you don't feel hungry or thirsty.
Whee!
Anyways.
I'm just scouting for a place to hunker down when the sun is gone. It's too dark to move at night. I come across a passenger car with an open vent. As I hop down, I nearly fall through the wooden floor. My foot breaks through, but I'm able to pull it free.
Please
All I see
die.
is dust and the spinning axle holding the train car up. The glass windows are all shattered on the inside. The seats are
No,
ripped
they're
and molded.
not!
I doubt anyone is going to ask to see my
They
tickets.
didn't
I sit
even
down right as the sun
try!
falls over the edge. I feel the book in my vest. I open to try and look at it again. It's starting to
Where
make
did
more
he,
sense.
You know what? That doesn't.
he just phases it out of his shirt.
His vest.
You know, he's just got the bag of holding as like a little spatial portal in his chest.
I hate it.
Looks clearer than before. I can make out a few sentences. In the land of ash, and old rusty worm slithers, and hungry head glares. Dreamers all aboard. Take a seat when the maw shuts. Dreamers all aboard. I've lost track of time. I've only been here since yesterday. Regular time, I think. Streaks of orange light shift to purple, then deep blue just before the sky is swallowed in black. The light is almost out now. I'm so tired. I can wait here. I can rest here. Maybe even sleep. I key the radio up one last time before it goes completely black in the car. Static. But there is also something faint behind the noise. I press my ear into the radio. I can barely hear it. A train whistle. SCP-716 is a large locomotive and a variable
And we don't
number
know
of
what happens
cars,
to him.
between 8 and 20 on average. Both the locomotive and cars appear to be in an advanced state of neglect. Physical damage
Why
dealt
does the rest look like just shit? Just shit smeared on the train.
Shit rust, you know, shit happens sometimes in the SCP Foundation.
That definitely looks like shit and not rust.
It's shit rust.
What, rusted shit?
Yes.
No, it's shitty rust.
I'm just gonna say this is probably gonna get a very lowest percentage.
Oh shit.
to SCP-716 appears to slowly regenerate over time. However, it maintains an appearance of extreme neglect and rust. SCP-716 can be physically moved with difficulty. However, the locomotive appears to be unable to function normally and appears to be missing many critical.
Did they really just do that?
Yes.
I don't think that
Let's-
SCP universe does that.
Let's roll back a second. Okay, let's just roll back and get a good look at this this expertly animated helicopter maneuver. Let's
6
just
can be
watch
physically
this.
moved with difficulty. However, the locomotive appears to be unable
Wait, the chain. The chain is
Yeah.
above the fucking helicopter.
Yeah.
See, it's above.
Oh my god!
My God.
with
It is just-
difficulty. However, the locomotive appears to be unable to
I
function
didn't even
normally and
try.
appears to be missing many critical parts. SCP-716
Cinema.
exhibits a select form of inconsistent topography. While appearing to have a set number of rail cars from outside observation, the train exhibits an apparently unlimited amount of cars when entered. Almost all of these cars are enclosed and appear to be of random types: passenger, tanker, animal transport, mail, and others. Many of them exhibit other anomalous properties.
Oh, they just had to do their rendition of the hanged horses.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Why
Some
did
notable
they somehow make the hanged horses look dramatic?
Why are they hung? What? Okay, what the hell is like? Oh, Festus. Okay, give me a sec.
Now.
Festus
They
just
have to
fucking.
deal with the cat.
Festus jumped out of my lap and unplugged my headset.
Oh.
So, like, they're hanging horses, right? But they've got rope around their necks there.
Yeah.
But they're not hanging by their necks. They're hanging by their two front hooves.
Which
Why?
is not how the hanging horses does. You hang by the neck.
Why? Why? Just why? It feels so much easier to just hang them by the neck with your drawing. Why do this?
I think they wanted it to look more dramatic after I'll look at it and tell me what looks more dramatic, the realistic version or their version.
I don't know.
They look like they're dead
Recurring.
horses on a stage play, posing. Like, heads
Yeah, they
up. It's
yeah,
not
they-
a phase, mother. It's
Yeah, they-
my reality.
They have the hair swoop back look going on. Emo
So
horses.
fucking stupid.
Dead emo horses.
Touring cars are a horse transport car with horse corpses hanging from ropes made of sheep tendon, a tanker car filled with a mixture of crude oil and human bile, a large transport car filled with stacks of
That's
keys
not
made of
human
many different
bile.
materials.
No, it is not.
SCP-716 is also capable of two
Wait.
forms of transport.
I find it really funny. They showed the horses. They showed the tanker, which it wasn't a tanker car. It was just like the side of a standard box car. And then they just noped out of trying to draw the car full of keys made out of random animal bits. It was like, nope, we're not gonna try that one. That sounds like too much work.
To begin with, it can travel and move in a manner consistent with a locomotive of similar dimensions, despite the lack of vital parts, any form of fuel or conductor. While it appears to prefer traveling on current or former rail tracks, SCP-716 is capable of overland movement as well, in a manner similar to SCP-1489. The second transportation movement form exhibited by SCP-716 has only been observed with human subjects on board. The probability of triggering this mode appears to be largely random, but is more common in cases of groups of 5 or more subjects. Subjects report that SCP-716 will suddenly shift and begin to move, rapidly accelerating to top speed. Outside observation will show that regardless of subject reports and received data, SCP-716 remains completely still. Once SCP-716 begins this form,
I'm gonna need you to rewind the video to when the train takes off.
Yeah,
Just real
physically
quick.
took off.
Okay, 11:32.
Yeah, it's right around. Yeah, it's right around there.
He was able to get off when he did, because that's when we felt the whole train move forward. It was such a jolt that we
Hmm. You contradict.
We're almost done.
The level of stupidity is disgusting.
Yep.
Disgusting. You read the SCP out at the end of the video. How did you put this how did you put this video together? Stitch these two parts of your own narrative with the SCP and not pick up on the fact that you just so happened to misrepresent the entire way that the SCP operates.
Bookworm, no one
How did
edited
you
the
do it?
script.
I guess, yeah. This wasn't even the first draft. This was like the first quarter draft.
Yeah.
form of transportation, movement, subjects become unrecoverable.
Narration, maybe.
Lurk D wrote this story and many others for this channel. If you want to help support him in his work, you can head over to his
Wait,
page
that's what
here
they
by clicking the
meant by
link in the
written
description
by?
below. On his page,
weren't
you will
trying
find many
to
more interesting
do-
SCPs and SCP.
Hold up. Wait, this actually totally tracks. If they just chat GBT'd this, they just told ChatGPT, write me a script about this SCP, then it makes sense for that for ChatGPT to have given the wrong author.
Yeah. Seeing how they already use AI art, this would not be a surprise.
Oh, they just ChatGPT'd the whole thing.
Let me
And
look
here
at
we
Lurk
are.
D.
Well, we looked at his stuff earlier.
Yeah.
He's another SCP artist, but not the one who made this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello world part 2, hello world part 3, hello world part 4.
All gags and scrambled eggs. Cat in a box.
B stories.
Okay, let's rate
Thanks
this
for watching.
video.
Be sure to
It's easy money for no work. Laughing at. Alright. Removal of character / license.
4.
Not really any characters to remove, but they didn't include the license, and I mean they credited the wrong person.
Here's one.
So 4.
This one's gonna be hard. Added gore or violence.
Well, there wasn't any details of anyone dying or getting injured in the thing, although it said it happened.
Yeah.
I would put this at 2.
Yeah.
Because they added in the sense of depicting characters having that happen, but it's not entirely consistent with how they happen in the actual SCP.
Yeah, they killed characters,
Or-
there was violence, but you didn't actually see anything.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, like they basically they fan cammed what they think happens on the train, given
Also,
very
deviates
information.
from the plot. 4. They can't even follow their own fucking plot.
Yeah, no. This I'd give them 5 if we could.
Only men in a video / offensiveness.
Well,
Well-
there was a woman, they literally called her useless, and then they just let her fall to her death casually.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not that there were no women, but it was definitely offensive. I'd say 3.
Yeah, I agree, 3. Somehow adding her and then doing that was worse than having no women at all.
I would agree, yeah. Like, if there was just no women whatsoever, and otherwise it was just box standard, I'd probably say 2. but they added a gal just to fucking treat her like garbage.
Well, it
Yeah.
was right. It did get lower than the other two. Alright, so before we do the next one, which I'll be reading 'cause it's one of my favorites. Basically, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. Water. I can't survive this
Basically.
without water.
Basically, I need to go take a massive fucking piss.
I'm not Cindy, you bitch. Anyways, I'll be back.
Yay.
Look for fuck up stream.
Now it is just I talking to stream. Hello, Book. Hello, Zanju. Hello, miscellaneous other people in chat. I am suffering.
Okay. Well,
I'm-
since that is over, I'm going to change my avatar so I don't look like I'm in a sorrowful amount of suffering. There's my happy face.
Why change to happiness when you're just gonna immediately be brought back to pain regardless?
The SCP itself is not pain, it's wonder. I can just focus on the SCP.
I guess it's fair. Now I am going to continue playing Dredge, and I'm going to go filter out a bunch of eldritch goop from the waters. Play Dredge. You get to fish up eldritch abomination fish and help a corporation commit ecological catastrophes.
I don't know why I have my character Dr. Radler holding a can of yuzu juice. I don't know either.
Magic.
Okay.
God damn it. I think Dredge does not like all the shifting back and forth between programs and it that I've been doing.
Probably.
Dredge normally just sits right at 60 FPS, but now it's
I'm back.
steady.
And Booker, did you add a fart sound alert?
Why wouldn't he add a fart sound alert? Farts may not be highbrow comedy, but they are one of the oldest forms of comedy.
Yeah. Anyways, just give me one more moment. Oh my god. Alright, I'll hydrate.
I'm drinking my last Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream.
Alright. Wait,
That
is this?
sounds good.
Oh yeah, this goes to a story I read. A really good story. Plumbing. It's a really good one.
Does it have to do with carpentry?
No, it basically shows what happens if you decide to fuck it.
Wait,
what?
Literally fuck it or fuck with it as in like mess with it?
Mess with it. Not actually having sex with it. God damn
Look, listen, you say it's your favorite story. I'm not gonna be surprised if it's like, yeah, this guy tried to fuck the tubes. and the tubes did terrible, horrible things to him.
Alright. Anyways.
That sounds like something you would read and love.
My god. Anyways. This is Pipe Nightmare, aka SCP-015. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-015 is impossible to move and is contained on site. A gap of at least 2 meters, or 6 feet, needs to be maintained around the entire structure containing 015 at all times, and no structures of any kind are to make contact with 015's current containment structure. Exploration is permissible, but only in terms of 3 with full safety lines and GPS tracking.
Teams of 3.
Any protrusions from 015 must be capped and sealed immediately, with the new site recorded and logged. No aggressive action is to be made with 015. No hand or power tools are allowed anywhere inside 015. No repairs or maintenance are to be made anywhere near 015. Alright. Description. SCP-015 is a mass of pipes, vents, boilers, and other various plumbing apparatus completely filling a warehouse and redacted. These pipes appear to grow when not under observation, attempting to connect to nearby structures via sewer systems underground plumbing. 015 contains a current estimate over 190 kilometers or 120 miles of pipes, ranging in diameter from 2.5 centimeters to over 1 meter. Okay.
Sorry.
Fine. Some pipes appear new, while others are rusted and leaking. Pipes have been recorded being made of bone, wood, steel, pressed ash, human flesh, glass, and granite. No pipes composed of lead, PVC, plastic, copper, or any other traditional material for the production of pipes have been found. 015 reacts to tools and aggression. Any personnel acting violently, carrying tools, or attempting to damage or repair 015 in any way will trigger a reaction. Any pipes near a subject will burst, spraying on the subject for several seconds before the flow suddenly stops. Pipes have been reported containing oil, mercury, rats, a species of insect not yet identified, ground glass, seawater, entrails, and molten iron. Pipes will continue to burst around the subject until death or retreat. 015 was cut back to its current structure after attaching to 11 other structures in the area. Currently, 11 personnel have been killed and 20 more are still missing. Reports have been made of banging and screaming coming from within 015.
Right?
Yeah.
I say, congratulations. You only messed up once in that reading.
Oh my god.
Like, actually, congratulations. I'm used to there being at least 1 or 2 mess ups per paragraph. but you only messed up in the containment procedures by saying, what was it? You called teams of 3 terms of 3.
But yeah, I really like this one. Kinda interesting.
Very
It's
good.
also written by Dr. Gears.
Oh, watch it say it's from the other guy, LT,
It had
whatever
been
his
another
name is.
Let's see.
Dude,
Uh,
does he just think that Dr. Gears is also that guy? I forget his name. I can barely read it.
Lurk D.
Lurk D, yeah. Do you just think that they're the same person? Oh wait, no. I guess I should be asking. Does ChatGPT just think that they're the same person?
Wait, they actually put the license this time, but they put the wrong person.
How do we even rate that in the box then? They like, does them crediting the wrong person but including the license cancel out them giving the license?
Well, they did put the wrong license down. They put just the website instead of what you're supposed to put right here, and as well as
Oh,
this.
so they fucked up the licensing as well. Go
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah, say
Ugh.
the video is being derived from the website, and it's under the Creative Commons like 3.0 right here. That's what they did.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but come on, man.
All right. Also, I already gonna hate this because they put instead of pipe nightmare, it's the pipes and the plumber from hell.
Ugh.
They've added a plumber from nowhere at all.
Also, here's the thing: in this story, it was even more terrifying because basically, one of the stories I read about pipe nightmare, the pipes, stabbed into a person and injected them with rats and insects, and they ate them from the inside out.
Ah!
Yeah, it's more terrifying than just adding a serial killer.
Oh.
Anyways, let's see
Oh.
Now listen.
the thumbnail.
In its defense, the pipe nightmare was just acting in defense.
Well, yeah, but it's still.
I hate the thumbnail.
Okay, let's see this thumbnail. Is it gonna have like a serial killer plumber?
Is that just an emo girl?
Yes. But look at the pipes.
I'm
Do you see
done.
something wrong? Do you see something wrong with the pipes?
Yeah.
See y'all later. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm done. I'm so done with this.
I
What the
think
fuck
this
is
the
this
first. Congratulations! This is the first one rated 4 on clickbait.
Yes. Also, here's the thing. The thing that bothers me is Pipe Nightmare can't be any of these pipes.
We know. We know.
Yeah. Yeah, so dead ass, I'm gonna go take a quick piss.
Alright, we can go at intermission, but put this as a 4.
Yeah.
Alright.
He will!
Yeah, P will.
He will!
Oh, this is gonna piss me off. This is gonna be like the SCP Chronicles 087 with you.
I think I blocked out what they did there.
Yeah. Taking bets that this is overall Souls gonna be worse than the previous one. Yes, Bookworm. Yes.
What did they do to... Oh, now I remember.
Yeah. Or 049 with Professor Lucius. This just a gradual decrease in quality. Yes. So here's the thing, Jerry, the next one you're gonna get, because I'm pretty sure we'll have time to do it, which is Smokey. However, the problem is, the video is AI art.
Okay.
Which means it's gonna get worse.
I'm not even surprised at this point. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, was there ever an SCP video Bookworm despised?
You could ask Bookworm.
Yeah, the next one is just pure AI art, Bookworm. Yeah, was there ever a Creative Commons video, not Creative Commons, Content Farms video that you just absolutely hated? I can't, I don't know if Bookworm ever suffered along with us or not.
I think unlike us, Bookworm can just click away at the video,
Yeah.
but I think they do watch anyway.
It would be funny. And it's
They enjoy
not funny.
watching us suffer.
Yeah. Wait, I swear to fuck. If the AI art one
3 in the
is lurked in the description, it does not. But they don't credit the author. They just with the site. Wow.
You okay?
I'm just reading Bookworm's message. But Bookworm, I'm guessing none of these content farm videos have phased you. I'm guessing. I'm not sure if you have one that you absolutely despise or not.
Has any dug under the flesh of your heart?
Yeah. No author credit. If it just came from the unholy marriage chat GPT and whatever Gen AI art they used. Yes. Absolutely. Excuse me.
That was me.
Not that I remember. They don't really stick out much to me. Yeah, Bookworm's unfazed. Bookworm
Bookworm
is...
stronger than all of us.
Bookworm can handle the content farm.
Maybe Bookworm should cover them one day.
Bookworm is our knight in shining armor to save us when we're too stressed.
Bookworm.
Mr. Lucius was fun, just for the potential shit between him and Jen.
You know what? That's fair. And honestly, at the end, it really felt like they became like boyfriends forever.
Yeah. Also, Booker said, "OMG, I'm no knight in shining brain rot."
What?
We were joking because Bookworm's not phased by the content farm videos, so we were joking that Bookworm's a knight in shiny armor who
Yeah,
saves
and
us more stress from the videos.
it seems like what made Lucius tolerable to Bookworm was the shipping of Chen and Lucius.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Hatchet, you ready to
Yeah.
see me get pissed off?
That earlier.
No.
Yes. Anyways, let's watch me get pissed off. In 3, 2, 1.
It had been another routine day guarding the site of SCP-015. The tall brick
Why are
warehouse
they
stood
dressed
up
like
3 stories
plumbers?
high and cast a long
Here's the thing. I want to quit. You see this building right here? We actually have a photo of it. Looks a bit different.
Oh, I guess that photo was taken from inside of it.
Yeah, but it's supposed to look more factory-like. This is basically what it looks like on the inside. Smart.
I mean, yeah, I imagine they wouldn't put something they're trying to keep secret in just a normal looking ass warehouse with windows all
It
around
doesn't
it.
even look like a warehouse. It looks like a giant wood shack with awkward outings.
Oh yeah, I kind of see that. I assume it's supposed to be like like one of those metal warehouses.
It does not look like metal. It looks like awkward wood.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. They don't know how to draw siding because that would take too many lines.
Also, if you notice, well, one side of the building looks totally straight, like it's
Yeah.
supposed to be a rectangle. The other is jointed in a way that makes it look like the other part is kind of tilted like an octagon.
They're storing it at the Pentagon.
God.
That's why the Pentagon constantly fails its audits. Because
Okay, let's
they're
press
shoveling
play.
money and they're shoveling
Yeah.
money into the pipe hole.
Shadow in the adjacent parking lot. It was just me and a big fella named Marcus on shift today.
Why is he so
The
quiet?
patrol was nearly always the same. Walk the perimeter, report odd behavior, keep people away. Every once in a while, we are asked to actually go inside the
If
building
Marcus
just to make
dies
sure it still looks
first,
the
I'm
same.
gonna be upset because, as you know, one of my dads is named Marcus.
Oh no. They're gonna die first.
Unfortunately, he's not the guy narrating. He's gonna die first.
Yeah.
I am
Sadly.
glad to say that since being
They
Also,
should
assigned
have
quick
him
side-
run. God damn.
You say?
Okay, as a side note, what I will say that's halfway good, substantial bump in quality,
Oh yeah.
like production value.
For now.
The settings are still ass, but at the very least, the fucking character models look more human than marshmallows.
Also,
Besides the ears. The
here's
ears
one-
are
Well,
worse.
yeah.
here's one thing. I'm not liking the pipes so far, because that's not what they look like.
That's not even
Yeah.
how pipes look like, so.
Yeah. Like they're supposed to be made of wrong one. Stuff like bone, wood, steel, pressed ash, human flesh, glass, and granite.
And
That's-
specifically, no pipes composed of lead, PVC, or copper.
And I think
So
there's one more. Or other traditional material.
Yeah, other traditional materials. So in other words, they're drawing traditional pipes.
Yep.
And that in and of itself is a flaw.
Yep.
Woo.
What?
When are
It has looked the
when are we gonna get to see these people get plunged to death?
Same since day one. Inside the building, past the large double doors, is a tangle of metal pipes. And not just pipes. Boilers, valves,
Oh
vents,
my
and
God, I
anything else
hate
connected to
this.
the chaotic.
I hate this.
Not metal. And what the fuck is this set piece?
I don't know. This hurts.
I think this is their lazy version of tanks.
Yeah.
I feel like this is their rendition of the main image for the SCP.
Yeah. Also,
And it's just
you could literally be so creative with this. Because the pipes just aren't traditional. You can just make them whatever. It's almost
But
not traditional
that-
pipes.
But Bright, effort, Bright. You think they're gonna draw a skin pipe right off the bat? No, they gotta fuck everything up.
I'll admit a skin pipe does sound kind of cool, but also terrifying.
A skin pipe.
That was your idea, not mine.
I know, but I still find it amusing. It sounds like a really weird euphemism for a penis.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh
Hey,
no!
Okay, before
What
we
if
can...
some dumbass brought a lady there thinking it was like a warehouse
Yeah.
and going, "Want to see my skin pipe?"
Oh
Pipe
my
goes right
God.
through him.
Also, I remember 2 other deaths the Pipe Nightmare did. One was where they drowned a person in honey.
Ooh.
Huh.
And 2, the Pipe Nightmare opened up and the person recorded saying that they were falling 200 meters down and still going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Festus.
Yeah. So they could be creative with the deaths, but I don't think they are.
Festus. Have you come to help me bear this burden? For as long as it is mine
Oh
to
my
bear?
god. Bookworm,
This is there for pets.
Bookworm said, I mean, there's already a euphemism, lame pipe. Anyways.
They're both lame pipes.
I will help you bear this burden, Frodo Baggins.
Oh my god.
For as long as it is yours to bear.
Anyways.
Festus is Gandalf.
It was an
Yep.
awful thing to look at. A plumber's absolute nightmare. We always heard stories about what flowed in the connected tubes. I dared not even to touch one of them for fear it might want to burst.
That wouldn't happen unless you piss off the pipes.
What the hell is...
touch the pipe and it won't touch you.
My
Don't piss
God.
them off.
What the fuck is this peaceful ass stock music?
I don't know.
This chill ass walking through the wilderness of Skyrim ass. It's fucking music. No, not Skyrim. It's more Oblivion.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. It's not even a minute.
And spray me with God knows what. To say that it was alive was an understatement. The damn thing breathed. It groaned. I swear it even has its own language of clinks and knocks. The crazy
What?
thing, talking to itself or talking to us. I could never be
What?
sure.
I don't know.
It is almost quitting time, and I'm waiting for Marcus to hurry up and punch out with me. He ran to go use the portable bathroom in the parking lot before leaving, just to take a quick leak. Well, this quick leak has been going on 10 minutes now, and
You would be dead.
Wait, did they kill him off screen?
No, what the person's doing right now. You would be
I
dead.
know that would kill him, but they're not killing him.
Oh my god.
The person they killed was the person who didn't touch the pipes and went off screen.
Yeah.
We don't
Because
know
the
if he's...
white man is invincible.
We don't know if he's dead. He might... Like, he's just gonna go take a whiz.
For 10
He might have
minutes?
gotten out of there. For 10 minutes, yeah, he got kidney stones.
I'm getting antsy. I walk over to where the porta-john is when I noticed how something didn't seem right. The walls
What?
appear to be bending inward slightly, and it was making a strange whistling sound, as if air was being pulled inside. Marcus, you there? No answer. Marcus, this isn't funny. Get your fat ass out here. Still nothing.
Wow.
I had a small multi-tool with me, so I could jimmy the latch open. With some brute force and ignorance, the simple latch lifted.
Wait, brute force and ignorance?
Brute force and ignorance, and just starts ramming a knife against the doorknob.
Yeah, you just cut it all doorknob off, not actually.
You know, if I was worried about a weird force, I would just cut a hole in the door first to check it.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the most consistent with what they're saying to what they're showing they have been all night.
You know
With
what? That's
brute-
fair. Brute force and stupidity starts cutting
Brute-
off the knob.
Brute
I mean,
force
what
and
if the
ignorance.
force literally knocks their head off? Okay.
Trying to cut off a fucking handle with this piss poor pocket knife that looks like it could barely cut through a tree branch.
Anyways.
it up.
Oh
The door,
my
however,
God.
did not open. With even more brute force, I pull with all my strength, and it becomes apparent why it is so difficult. There is a strong vacuum inside
Oh
the
my
stall,
gosh.
and it is sucking the door
What the
closed.
fuck?
It
Slowly,
looked almost
I'm able
like
to
he
worm
was
my fingers into the
jacking
crease
off.
and then a
That's exactly what I was thinking. That was an oddly
Oh,
suggestive
gosh.
angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was right. Marcus is dead. Eaten by toilet.
He got ate by toilet.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Marcus. 07's in chat for Marcus ate by porta potty.
Can we put on the thing racism? They had the black man eaten by a toilet.
Was he black?
Yeah.
Oh no, I guess he was like pale enough to where I didn't even notice that fact.
Hold on.
Yeah.
205.
Oh, okay, I can kind of see it.
Black man eaten by toilet. They literally had the black man eat shit.
Also,
Well,
realistic. Huh?
Yeah,
You're
or
saying-
like person of color.
Also, here's the thing. Realistically speaking, why would the pipes, knowing they could get damaged, suck a person into them?
They wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't. This hurts.
Also, they
Follow up.
wouldn't kill someone for using the toilet, right? Yeah, they would
Yeah.
not.
Follow-up question. Why did the pipes allow the installation of a toilet of any kind? Follow-up question. Why am I listening to this?
Well, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I get the door open finally, and I stifle a yelp from what I see. It takes me about 3 seconds to figure out what has happened. The pipes. The damn SCP has tunneled under the asphalt and reached the porta-john. Inch by inch, it must have tunneled through the dirt and gravel to reach here. The entire opening was about 3 feet in diameter. The toilet was ripped free. Not even the floor was left. I push a little further in to see if I can shine a
Wait,
light
are
down the
they-
center.
Are they saying the SCP traveled while people were looking at it?
Or basically what we're seeing the entire time wasn't even the SCP, or about to see the SCP now. Who
Yeah,
knows?
maybe.
Who knows this fucking
Where-
content farm?
Oh,
That was anger from you, Bright.
Wait, maybe the idea is that they were doing maintenance on the containment building of SCP.
Oh.
The SCP. But now the SCP, apparently there was a lapse in containment protocols and there wasn't enough people looking at it, so it decided to incorporate itself into the porta potty and eat Marcus.
Yep.
I do not like how slightly racist it is that they had the black man eaten by the toilet.
Let's continue.
Wind rushing in was noisy. It drowns out my shouting as I call for Marcus down the metal throat. I can't see anything. No debris. No Marcus. Nothing. It was then that I lost my grip on the door, and it comes swinging back closed, pushing me over the edge. I catch myself on the lift for a moment, but with my whole body being dragged in with the air, it didn't take long till my fingers lost against the slippery edge, and I fall in. I fall more
What?
than what should
What
be
is this
reasonable.
music?
Out of instinct, I
I don't
reach
know.
out towards the
So
wall,
chill.
but the rough metal skins my hands and arms. Not even the soles of my
Oh.
shoes help, as the speed just grates
That
the rubber right
sounds
off like some.
granite. It doesn't, or cement. It doesn't sound like metal.
Yeah.
Don't say metal and then add cement sounds. I mean, cement makes sense for that SCP, but don't call it metal.
Something out of that not standard.
Yeah. Though
Yeah.
something similar to this did happen in the SCP store. Like the person I said that fell with the 200 meters. The Pipe Nightmares
Yeah.
worked together and pushed like oil-like substance to force him down into the hole.
Oh.
And slip down.
Hmm.
But it was multiple pipes together, not just one.
Oh.
Anyways, sorry. I'm just
You're
upset.
good. No, you're
Off
good.
cheese. The only light I have is my small flashlight. I try to look up and down, but there's barely enough room.
He survived.
What was that
toilet
shot?
road?
Back up. What the fuck was that shot?
This?
Like before that, like all I have is my light, and it shows him walking casually while in the middle of a fall. Is this just like from earlier?
Yes, I don't know.
Maybe
Wait.
this is after he fell.
What's wrong with his hand?
Hands
Don't worry
up,
about
but,
it. Press play.
But like what I mean is like back up just a tiny bit more. Okay,
Oh.
so play.
Even the soles of my shoes
He's
help,
falling.
as the speed
He's
just
falling.
grates the rubber right off like
He's
soft
falling.
cheese. The only light I have is my small
Now he's
flashlight.
walking
I try
forward.
to
Then he's falling again.
Well, they forgot to add any edits.
All
It's
around
okay.
me
1 minute
are
he's falling, one he's walking, one he's falling, one he's walking.
I hate this so much.
all around me are familiar faces.
That's me and Hatchet right now.
I'm
Look
just
up and
gonna
down, but
change
there's
my
barely enough room.
avatar.
Before I have time to
Yeah.
contemplate what is at the bottom of the pipe, it suddenly opens up to a large chamber, and I fall into a pool.
Wait. Now they're saying this is Pipe Nightmare right here. Hate to break it to you, that wouldn't be Pipe Nightmare.
I hurt myself today. See if I could still feel.
I hate this. I hate this so much. It is such a short article. They could have easily made a video off it, but no, they decided to do something else entirely.
What were you trying to say, Jerry, before I interrupted you with Johnny Cash?
Was I trying to talk?
I thought you were trying to say something.
I was basically telling us to keep going. Like a band-aid, we need to make it bleed as much as possible in the rush so we can close it.
Of liquid. It is
Hate
cold and
this.
thicker than water. My entire body is submerged in the stuff as I
Wait,
scramble back to
he's
the surface.
swimming
It
now?
stings my
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he-
fell in some
He
weird
went
ass
from
goop.
falling to walking to falling to swimming?
This could.
Well, he fell into some goop. They did say that he
Yeah.
fell into some goop.
Okay.
my eyes as I paddle and grit my teeth. Breaking the surface, I take a long gasp of air.
He comes
I
up
didn't
twice.
have much breath going in, as it was lost to the screaming. A couple of panicked flailing, and my arm touches something solid. I grab
That
it and
slap
pull myself
sound.
up on it. From the feel of it, I'm sure that it is debris from the portage on above, likely the toilet itself. I wipe the slick liquid off my face and eyes and reach again for the small-handled flashlight.
bro.
I look at my hand, which was bleeding from abrasions. It is covered in a slippery blackness.
They're not
Breathing through my
bleeding.
nose, I
Yeah.
instantly recognize the smell from my
You
garage
don't
at home.
smell that shit!
Right.
That's like reaching up your ass and smelling it. Why would you do it?
Probably because we're gonna.
My
find-
hands are. Listen, my hands are bleeding, but they're not bleeding. I got all this shit goop on me. Let me rub it in my face.
Yeah.
Yeah!
We're probably gonna find out what it is. Anyways. 3, 2, 1.
Motor oil? The
Motor
air was choked
oil.
with fumes, but still breathable, thankfully. I have no
I
urge
think
to
he's
light a
only
match either.
guessing.
After clearing my throat, I call out
Wait,
for
he's no
Marcus
longer
with a
holding
hoarse
on
voice.
to it.
The chamber
Which is the only way he
Listen.
would be attached to would be with his dick.
Yeah, listen. He's got a powerful skin tube.
Oh no!
He's got a powerful. He's got a fucking powerful skin pipe.
I guess he's got a lot of blue balls going on because there's only one way for his skin tube to hold on that firm.
Yeah. Also, I hate. You see how none of these pipes
Ugh.
are together, connected at all?
Oh,
This-
what the
Look, the pipe nightmare, all connected. What the fuck is this?
pipe nightmare picture compared to abstract painting of
Yeah,
a sewer.
I hate this.
Listen, at
goes
least
on.
we know that he gets to have a happy ending with this locker door.
letting me know that this too is
He's
just another
gonna die
pipe.
with
The
blue
river of
balls.
oil has a
Yeah.
small current to it and is pulling me upstream.
Wait, wait, hold on. Watch the
It's just-
watch
To
it
it,
go.
and
It
is
goes
pulling me
backwards.
upstream.
Doesn't he look like he's sitting at a desk?
He's sitting at his desk, and the water's pushing him in the opposite direction it's flowing. They can't even make liquid dynamics slightly comprehensible. Like someone drew this, but they just did not think about any of it.
Yeah.
Ah.
We only have one
I de-
more hatch to do. and then we're done.
Desperately
One more
search for the
for the
hole I
night,
fell
you
through,
Yep,
mean?
but I can't seem to
Smokey.
find it now. My mind
Oh
starts
yeah, that's a
racing.
good one.
I need to act before I'm lost forever. My phone?
Dude,
No signal.
stop!
Of course. Any
Stop taking your goddamn hands off of your only lifeline, you fucking blue ball having dumbass!
Don't worry,
Uh,
he's going into the giant hole.
Yeah.
uh, it's like he's just never let go, Jack. I'll never let go, except he let goes always, but still stays stuck to the goddamn locker door because his penis is melted with it. Ah!
Yeah.
anything to grab onto? Smooth inner walls on either side that go on further than my light can reach. Forget Marcus. I am so fucked. After about a few minutes of floating on the world's worst lazy river, I can hear a rush of gurgling up ahead. Peering with my flashlight, I can see the entire river of oil is flowing up like a reverse waterfall.
Peering with his flashlight?
Wait, it was a dark abyss before. Now it's going up. That doesn't work. White Nightmare's not a reality-bending entity.
Right, he literally said hearing with his flashlight.
Wait, back up real quick. Yeah, let's listen to that again.
So fucked. After about a few minutes of floating on the world's worst lazy river,
Hey,
I
hold
can
on.
really search for the hole I fell through, but I can't seem to find it now. My mind starts racing. I need to act before I'm lost forever. My phone? No signal. Of course. Anything to grab onto? Smooth inner walls on either side that go on further than my light can reach. Forget Marcus. I am so fucked. After about a few minutes of floating on the world's worst lazy river, I can hear a rush of gurgling up ahead. Peering with my flashlight, I can
Oh, he says peering.
Hearing.
Hearing.
Okay, not hearing. Just chose a word that sounds very much like peering.
Yeah.
Now let's just go back to water flowing upwards, because that's a thing that the pipe works does.
Yeah.
can see the entire river of oil is flowing up
upwards.
like a reverse waterfall and into another pipe above. Instinctually, I paddle like mad over
Wait,
to the
he's
side to
blending
try and go.
into the.
I instinctually I paddle like mad while still awkwardly holding up the flashlight and fucking splashing his hand against the water like a toddler.
He looks kind of like he's just fucking the door.
No, just yeah. Look right here.
Oh God,
he
yeah.
morphs into it.
He's clipping into the door now. He will become one with the locker that he has sworn his life to. We're watching this man marry the locker while he's in the gas tube.
Well, Bookworm, now you have a new ship instead of.
Instead of what? Instead of Lucius and Chen, it's Door and Mario.
Yes.
No, it's SCP experience animated. This is just him. He's fucking the door.
Yeah. Anyways.
Mad over to the side to try and go around it. My arms and legs flailing webs of slick sludge as I close in on the
It's
walls.
this goddamn
Finally,
perspective.
I touch the
I don't
solid sides,
know.
but still nothing to hold on to. I can feel the pull of gravity.
There's still
lifting my
nothing
body
to
up,
hold on
and the
to
oil
while you're
flows
holding
into
on to
the
something.
ceiling. My
Right.
toilet raft is pulled from my grip, and I am at the mercy of the current. As my fingernails scrape and splinter along the rough metal walls, I am somehow able to cling like a gecko and bypass the waterfall, only
What?
to fall out of the open pipe completely onto a web of crisscrossing copper tubing. Behind me, the black effluence falls up and out of
That's
the open
not
pipe and into
copper tubing.
That's not copper tubing. That's not tubing at all. That's like a fucking vent. That's like a fucking grate, and it's not supposed to be copper. It's
Yeah, it just hurts. How do they ruin an SCP so short and easy to do?
I just someday, somewhere over the rainbow, we'll find one of these people that watching their videos doesn't make me turn into the Joker.
Somewhere out there.
And you could have it all.
We need more of this. No, we do not.
No, we do not. Let's stop looking at comments and just get this over with.
To another above it,
Yeah.
which then bends through
Pull
the
the
tangled
Band-Aid
mass
off.
and into infinity. I am able to stand and wipe the oil off my skin.
What the
It is soaked
lines?
into my clothes and hair.
What the hell is going on?
All the art changed randomly.
He's just what? He's just like navigating his way through like one of those really incoherent paintings.
Yeah.
That's all this is.
I hate it.
And somehow, I lost my shoes while swimming. It is then when I notice that these pipes are too
Why do
warm
we
to stand
care?
on. So I
Right.
quickly hobble over to a few larger steel pipes and descend them like steps,
hobble?
only pausing to have a spark of thought that
Wait, why
I
do you
am
have
alive,
socks on?
just hopelessly lost.
I don't think he has socks on.
Yeah.
No, I said why doesn't
Or why
he?
doesn't he have socks on?
Who knows?
He's a fucking
he's-
plumber. Wouldn't he have socks on? Okay.
You see, he's one of those guys who says, I was born in the calluses, shaped by them. He wants blisters all over his feet. It what makes him think he's alive.
Yep. Anyway, let's continue. My suffering.
The open area is a relief to see, even though steam is blocking most of my
Oh
vision.
my God,
I have
what
no
happened
idea
was it
where
was
I am in
pissed.
the underground, if even I am underground. Out of the corner of my eye, I see a person running through the vertical
Oh my
columns
God.
of pipe.
This is
They
what
look
they're gonna
hunched
see.
over, wearing only coveralls and a
Please
tattered
kill
shirt.
him.
Stringy
What the
gray hair
fuck?
was patchy, like the strands have been plucked out in certain spots. Eyes were glazed over in a frost, but I was pretty sure they could still see regardless. In their hands, it looks like a large plunger. Every so often,
What?
they'd stop and
That's
tap
not
on
what
the
they were
pipe with a
doing a
white
second
knuckle,
ago.
then listen.
Right.
Hey! I finally shout as I try to weave, duck, crouch, and hop my way over. The person stops just before rapping on another metal tube and looks through a tangle of lines to see me. A woman, possibly of Asian descent and about my age.
Oh,
What tangle of lines?
there's
What
no
tangle-
people in the article.
Okay. So it was mentioned that some people are MIA
Yeah.
in the thing. So maybe she's a survivor from a test or something.
Wouldn't she be in a D class then?
Probably.
Yeah.
I would
She's not a
imagine.
D class.
As well as I'm pretty sure if you're in Pipe Nightmare, you would have multiple scars and bruises. Not brewing. Bruises.
You have multiple brewing. You're just carrying a keg of ale around with you everywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, you would have multiple scars and bruises. Pipe Nightmare would not let you go easily.
It's just like these people going to Pipe Nightmare is like for the nightmare the equivalent of an invasive parasite for it, right?
Yeah.
So it would definitely it's like little ingrained immune system of sorts would be
Mhm.
trying to fuck them up. I hate it here.
I hate it too.
Should we keep going, or do you want to stop there?
Though at a glance,
wanna
she
see
could
if it
pass for
gets
someone
worse.
much older due to her features and
It got
malnutrition.
more.
Her expression is
halfway.
emotionless as her cataract eyes focus through the steam. Hi, she simply replies.
Warning.
I can already
Do
tell.
not follow the great Dr. Bright on Twitch.
Hi.
Worst mistake imaginable. I repeat, do not follow the great
Belch.
Dr. Bright on Twitch.
Thank you so much for following cryptic thing. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I'm sorry for belching.
you're good.
I just feel like
Oh, I didn't even hear it. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have known.
I just mentioned it as well.
yeah,
No.
Hatchet heard it and laughed about it.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was too busy suffering. And also the follow alert.
Hey, speaking of like unpleasant experiences, have you ever thought like you ever wonder what it'd be like to get flashbanged?
No.
I wonder what that'd feel like. And maybe it'd be better than this.
Let's keep going.
Tell there's a thick accent. Hi? Can you help me out here? Is there a way back out? My name is... No. No names. No back. Only fix. You help. Help? Look, I don't know what is going on, but if you could just... Hey! Before I could finish, she darts down another opening. I am in pursuit, doing my best to keep up with her. I see that she has been down here a long time. With the skill, she is able to navigate through the winding mess of tubing. I
Wait,
see her
did she-
duck into
did they
one
give
open
her a
pipe,
big
just to
butt?
appear from another above.
Yes.
Then back through
Yes.
another, and appearing behind me.
And
Too slow,
apparently
this
a big
way.
bolt too.
I pivot on my heels and duck under a red-hot boiler. A frozen pipe with icicles blocks my path, so I have to move around. Finally, I catch up to her, and I am out of breath.
That was
Crouched
your
over a
snout,
manifold
not
of pipes
icicles.
going in and out, she
But
taps
whatever.
several times in specific areas. Yes, it here problem. She lifts open a drain to a pipe no bigger than the thickness of my leg and starts plunging. The horrible suction makes the surrounding pipes gurgle with each thrust and pull. She continues to talk to me.
Night Nightmare would hate this.
Also, are we going to consider it racist the way that they're having her talk?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can see
Oh.
that.
Like, on one hand, I could kind of see it as racist. On the other hand, I don't know. Maybe it's how, like, someone who's, like, got English as a second language and knows very little of it might
I actually
react.
have no idea what her race is.
They said Asian.
Well, they mentioned, yeah, they said that she was Asian.
Oh fuck, that's super racist. Oh no.
Yeah, someone of Asian descent.
No.
So, like, young woman of Asian descent, about my age, and she.
It's very hard to understand what he's saying for me because the video does not match what he's saying at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
let's keep going. I hate it.
As she works. Tap pipes, listen, can hear them. Who are you? I ask. What are you? How long have you... But I don't get to finish my sentence. Plumber, long time, long time. I fix, now you hear, you fix, slow man will work. I
Oh,
shake my
shit,
head
this
fervently.
is getting more and
No.
more racist
I'm
by
not supposed to be
sentence.
here.
Yeah, what the fuck? They've completely ruined one of my favorite SCPs. They ruined one of my favorite SCPs. Okay.
Your favorite SCP is still good, they just suck. Okay?
Let's keep going.
Can't you tell me how to get out? No out, only fix, let live, eat. The plumber speaks in rhythm to her plunging, up and down trying to get something to come up. I open my mouth to respond, but I'm quickly interrupted. Slow man, turn valve. Plumber points with a stern finger next to me. I nod and grab hold of the rusty wheel and start to turn. Other way, slow man. This training, pay attention, she barks. I correct and start turning the other direction. The threads and joints squeal with resistance as I give 5 full turns. Not easily done, but after halfway on the 6th, I can feel it end abruptly and I am stopped. Pipes start to groan and gurgle louder as something very solid gives way beneath us and is pulled up. The wet suction reaches a higher pitch with each pump until it breaches and touches the plunger. What the plumber pulls out makes me trip and fall backwards. It is a head, steamed, cooked, and bloated. The flesh falling off it like clotted cream. The spine and tendons were still holding, and pieces of a torso are pulled out. The mess of an adult human lays next to the drain in a steaming pile of hot fat and bones. Clog, fat clog, the plumber complained. When the smell hit me, I vomited into another drain near me. I could tell by what was left of the face that this was Marcus. He
Okay, there's one thing I
What
will
was-
say that is kind of confirmed, slightly canonical within SCP, is that basically the people who died get turned into the human pipes.
Yeah. But they don't get turned into
Right.
green ribeye steaks. Or ribeye steaks in green goo with just a perfectly intact head.
Right. This hurts. Also, why is
Ugh.
there just a bunch of hams?
Yeah, we've
This
got
is
ribeye.
literally as close to adding gore as they can get.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. It's just it's it's just a bunch of meat piled in the goo.
Yeah, also, if they wanted to do something clickbait with gore, hey, I literally described 3 extremely gruesome, painful deaths.
But you see, effort
Right.
and reading. They just wanted to make this guy awkwardly stumble through a fucking abstract painting for 5 minutes and then stumble upon a racist caricature of an Asian woman.
Who made him plunge out his friend.
Yeah. It's just, this is.
And also, totally not racist, held up a head that looked like a shrunken head. Totally not racist caricature.
Oh yeah, I didn't make that connection in my head. Yeah.
I did. Mm.
The way they drew that head, yeah.
Let's keep going.
How much longer do we have on this damn shithole?
We're 9:30 of 1306.
4 minutes.
Let's go.
Must have fell in boiling water or something. Why sick? Have food. I can't. You can't. I have to. Plumber was already eating out of the pile that was once Marcus. Again, I dry heave with nothing left in my stomach. Tears well up in my eyes as the pain in my chest equalizes with the pain in my gut. Oh God, why? I painfully asked. Why? The plumber swallows a handful of fatty pulp. Why what? Why here? I nod and wipe my eyes and mouth clean with a bit of sleeve. It job. Oh, slow man, sad. Hobbling over, the plumber pats me on the back. Slow man will learn. Have job, good job. You start. I feel myself getting pushed towards a dim area where the pipes make up the corridor. There is hissing and clanking all around. The plumber puts a tool in my hand. It is a plunger. You fell long ways down. Down, down. This sewage section, but not take my job. Your job deeper. Sump job. No, I can't work down here. It's all pipes and valves and pipes and pipes. I'd rather die. Nope, no die. Fix. I am shoved hard down the corridor and almost trip. It is darker here than the rest of this place, and colder too. I swing the handle at her to keep her back. Leave me alone. I'll find my own fucking way out. No out, just fix. Fix well, get better job. Slow man is plumber now. I take a step back and my foot touches only air. I'm at a ledge and I fall deeper. My hoarse scream echoes across the pipes that travel vertically down into the dark. Work well, plumber. Time passes. It must have been a week since I
stock
fell.
sound
A week
effect.
since I've seen light.
If he's alive after a week, does that mean he's been eating people pieces too?
I mean, how long does it take for you to die from starvation?
I think around 2 weeks.
So you could.
You just had like 2 to 3 weeks if you've just like had no calorie intake whatsoever.
Meaning
You
that
probably die sooner from not getting anything to drink.
Right, so he might be alive.
Well, I think
without
that's
eating.
if you have a lot of fat on your bones, and he was already a stick.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyways.
A week of shouts and stumbling. I found a place to rest and sleep on top of some warm ductwork. I don't know what to do or if someone is even looking for me. More time passes. I can find things in the dark that are edible, water that is drinkable. I'm just glad I can't see what it actually looks like. It's honestly not that terrible. How long have I been here? I found a wet shoe today while cleaning out some grating. I bet it was Marcus's. I will call it Marcus Jr. Hello, Marcus Jr. Have I always been here?
Are they just gonna make him mentally insane?
They're skipping time, and yes, they're gonna drive him insane.
You've got a castaway, except Wilson's his old friend Shoe.
Waist
And
deep in
the
the mire,
shoe is
I can
the
feel the
friend's
soft
son.
solids between my bare
Yeah.
toes. With a hand on a familiar skinny pipe, I guide along its length in search of the next valve in the line, knocking every so often as I progress. My plunger is held tightly in my other hand. I have shuffled off across continents of circular catacombs that whistle and shudder, oceans of sludge that drip down and collect with endless depth. Marcus Jr. and I will
That
explore it
doesn't
all.
look like a
Maybe
shoe.
someday
That
we
looks
will
like
find the
piece of a
pumps.
foot.
Time runs
Yeah.
like loose sand through fingers. I have forgotten
Looks
what
like a
light even
blackened
looks
liver.
like. There is only taste and touch and smell, and pipes to guide me. Pipes that talk back to me. Pipes that cry in pain. But Junior and I can fix. I am plumber. SCP-015 is a mass of pipes, vents, boilers, and other various plumbing apparatus completely filling a warehouse. The pipes appear to grow when not under observation, attempting to connect to nearby structures via sewer systems and underground plumbing. SCP-015 contains, at current estimate, over 120 miles of pipes, ranging in diameter from 2.5 centimeters to over 1 meter. Some pipes appear new, while others are rusted and leaking. Pipes have been reported as being made of bone.
They don't even.
I want to point out that. Wait, it hasn't
Wait.
been shown to be made of steel, has it?
No, it's not written
Yep.
steel anymore. Oh wait, steel is here. Never mind.
Okay.
So I guess steel is a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they got it wrong somehow.
I kind of assumed not steel since you before said only unusual things.
I guess steel generally isn't normally used for pipes, because that'd be
That's fair.
stupid
They usually use
expensive.
copper instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like steel sounds like a stupid expensive piping option.
Yeah.
Soup, says Poke King.
This hurts though. We're only a minute. No, we're actually just 20
Well-
seconds.
Well, we're at the part where they just read out the SCP verbatim.
Wood, steel,
Yeah.
pressed ash, human flesh, glass, and granite.
Wait, they said glass. It's not. Oh wait, it is glass. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. It's poured ground glass. Never mind. I was
No
thinking
pipes
so-
composed of lead, PVC plastic, copper, or any other traditional material for the production of pipes have been found. Thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe.
They don't
did
even
they-
talk about it getting aggressive.
Why did they show copper as just like a lump of coal?
Who knows? Let's just rate it. Let's rate it.
Oh yeah, they did.
They also drew lead as what looks like lint.
Yep.
Yeah. Dust bunny lead.
This hurts me so much. Removal of
Oh.
character / license.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Added violence. Somehow 4.
For
They made something that's already kind of violent more violent.
They added violence. They added gore somehow, even if
I
they
think-
don't know how to draw it. They added mental torture.
Yes.
I guess yeah, that's the thing. Is like, are we considering the SCP itself or the SCP and all of its lore? The SCP itself doesn't feature much gore. The lore around it features a lot of gore with the.
Well, the lore features gore, but the gore is quick and swift, and there's no mental torture.
Well, there's also within right here how it reacts to those aggression connects to the story where some of the deaths I described are in it. So I'm not sure if you would count
Yeah.
that with the article. or not.
I would count that, but like I said,
Yeah.
there's no prolonged torture. I mean, the one person that fell for a long time, but eventually they stopped falling, and I'm sure the death was quick.
Yeah, well, the story ends like we don't know if they hit the ground or not. Just that they're just
I would-
still falling.
Honestly,
Oh.
even if they hit liquid, they would die.
Yeah.
I would say, to be fair, like there is that detail of like people being MIA and it's sounding as if there's people still screaming and banging from inside of it.
Yeah.
Mm,
So there are people still alive, but they're not being what they did in the fucking video.
Like, yeah, they're not trying to fix it.
Yeah, they're trying to leave.
Like, this adds like a weird ass mimetic property that's like forcing people to start becoming quote unquote plumbers.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't we just rate deviates from the plot of the article? I think Bright already knows this.
Well, I would say still, like, I don't, like, like, I just don't know how we should rate added violence and gore because, like, I would say that they toned down the violence in the sense of, like, comparing it to the
Right.
story.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's not toned
But-
down. It's just they don't know how to draw it.
Well, yeah, but that still fundamentally makes it toned down.
I don't think I'm gonna count that. After all, they're just really bad at art as a whole, and they're obviously using
Yeah.
some tool to make it easier.
That's fair.
I guess, like, I just don't really see how this is much more violent than the actual SCP.
Well, with the SCP, it suggests people might be stuck down there, but they don't actually show the people stuck. They don't show them
That much
eating
is
people parts.
That's
And yeah.
I'm not saying that
Yeah.
it shouldn't be any added. Like, I'm not saying that there should be no score in
Yeah.
added violence. I
I
just
can
don't
see
think
what you're
it's a
thinking.
4.
Yeah.
Uh,
What are you thinking, Hatchet?
To
I
me,
would
adding cannibalism is one of the worst things you can do. There are worse things you could add, but I'm not going to mention them here.
Fair enough.
I guess that's the thing. To me, cannibalism isn't that much like in my like levels of like moral reckoning, cannibalism on the face of it, especially in a situation like that, isn't inherently more violent or immoral than any other eating of meat.
Mm, I would normally say if someone's stuck somewhere, it's not immoral that they ate someone in a desperate time, but I feel like they literally added that just to be edgy.
I do think that like
Yeah.
I'm just like I would say 2 or 3.
I can go with
We want
3.
to you want to just split it 3? Is that acceptable?
Yeah, 3 is acceptable.
Alright,
Cuz
deviates from the plot. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I just don't think that it's like to the extent of 4. Like thinking back on times when we've seen 4, they just like add like people's guts being blown everywhere all of
Well,
a
Yeah.
with
sudden.
here, they literally don't know how to draw that. They did
I
the
mean,
best
true,
they could. So I feel
true,
like
but like in
contributing
comparison,
how bad they are at
Yeah.
drawing it doesn't change the fact that they drew it the best that they
yeah,
could in their
yeah,
lazy, sloppy farm way.
Yeah.
but yeah, okay. Anyway, this isn't worth much more of an argument.
Yeah, also, deviates from the plot of the article. Very much so.
Yeah, that's just a hard 4.
It's hard 4.
All right,
Hard.
thinking of all the racism that they added, how from racist to racist do you think they got?
Racist.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, that's the question. Uh is this like is this Silent Gen Confederate loving old grandpa racist, or is this
This is
fucking
literally more racist than silent movies I've watched.
yeah. Yeah. So like
Uh,
4?
yeah.
Like tallying up the racism
When
on
it's more racist than some silent movies, yeah, it's a 4.
It has a 5%.
You
Good
know
for
what?
it.
At least they did not make it a 0.
Yeah. Hey, Jerry, you ready
And
to
the
read?
only and
Oh.
and the only reason it's not a 0 is like we kind of argued it down from the 4 on violence.
Yeah. Are you ready to read the last SCP of the night, Smokey?
Okay.
Is Jerry reading this one?
Item SCP-973 Object Class Euclid Special Containment Procedures. SCP-973's nature precludes it from full containment within the Foundation. Oh, due to the danger it presents, the 60-kilometer stretch of U.S. route redacted on which it is known to manifest to be under satellite surveillance at all times. Any vehicles attempting to travel the designated section of highway between 2200 hours and 4:30 are to be diverted to the detours at exits redacted and redacted by Foundation personnel. So basically, really late at night to really early in the morning. Trespassers are to be forcibly arrested and detained if the need arises. I'm just gonna say, if I'm making any mistakes in reading, it's probably because my brain is half broken.
Fair.
That's entirely fair.
Description: SCP-973 consists of two entities. Dash 1 is a police cruiser resembling those used by redacted state troopers in the early 1970s. That sounds like it's very well built. The metal made it a lot harder from the weight wise for cars like that to flip over, making them safer than modern cars that are lighter in weight and easier to flip and easier for people to die in.
Kind of like the car
That's
that I
nice.
saw in a video where it got literally tossed in the air by a loose tire.
Yes.
Either that, or they're like fucking monster trucks for no goddamn reason.
Yeah.
The vehicle appears to be in an advanced state of disrepair, probably because it's so fucking old. Eyewitness accounts have consistently mentioned large dents in the door and hood, a heavily cracked windshield. Not that. Heavy rusting and loose rear bumper secured with duct tape. That sounds like a hillbilly fix. SCP-973-2 is reported as a Caucasian male in his late 40s wearing a redacted state trooper uniform dating from the same period as Dash 1. Subject is described as balding, slightly overweight, and having a handlebar mustache. That's sad. I was hoping he was going to be hot. SCP-973 will manifest at night when another vehicle enters the designated territory and it is believed to be triggered by the target vehicle accelerating over a certain speed. This limit varies, with the average being in an area of 80.5 kilometers an hour, which is also 55 miles per hour. But it can range anywhere between 53.3 kilometers, which is 35 miles, and 112.7 kilometers, which is 70 miles. No predictable pattern or connection between differing limits has been found out as of yet. When this limit is broken, SCP-973 will appear approximately 4 kilometers behind the target vehicle and will chase down the target at high speed with the siren and flashers on. That's very close.
Yeah.
Basically appears right on your fucking ass. This is accompanied by a looping message played on the target's radio consisting of the phrase "run!" expletive deleted. In redacted percent of cases, the target will flee with SCP-973 in pursuit and will be overtaken from 1 to 6 minutes. At this point, data expunged. The remains of 34 individuals and 19 have been found within 6.4 kilometers of the affected roadway. Oh, that cop kills a lot. That's normal. The range of damage done to bodies includes evisceration. Oh, how should I say that on Twitter?
No,
Not
no
Twitter.
touch.
Twitch.
The no touch.
Or SA.
The bad touch. Data
Bad touch.
expunged, and 3 cases where the body has been damaged by the impact to the point that the visual identification was impossible. Oh, nice. 5 survivors are within the Foundation custody, all suffering from varying degrees of mental trauma. They're probably there for mental help. Good luck, Foundation. The recovered vehicles showcase heavy impact damage, both environmental and inflicted, and severe burn damage to the interior. I want to say that the damage to the survivors feels way too real, and also them needing a lot of therapy feels too real.
Yeah.
Addendum 1: Destroying the roadway affected by SCP-973 has proven ineffective. The demolition of part of the state route redacted in 1993 led to 973 relocating itself to its current position. Oh, fudge. Addendum 2. At August redacted, 20 redacted, attempt to capture and contain 973 fails, resulting in the death of 9 agents. SCP-973 is believed to be wounded, but is not incapacitated, reappearing 9 days later. First-hand accounts indicate a change in SCP-973-2's appearance, as shown in the excerpt from the post-mission interview of Agent Redacted. Agent Redacted. I can't really say. He just looked different. His eyes were red. I remember that. And his mouth, this black hole. No teeth, no tongue, just a hole. I was too busy shooting at him to get a better look than that, so he turned into nightmare fuel.
Yep.
Addendum 3. SCP-973's area of effect seems to be expanding, as does the window of time the manifestations occur. Security protocols have been adapted to this. Oh, that's comforting.
Yeah, here's one thing I'm going to say before we go look at the thumbnail. You see how it says it's written by D. Jorick?
Yeah.
Nah.
If you just go down in here,
Yorick.
they don't have alert D this time, but they just put the website. Don't credit the actual author.
Also, I have a very important thing to point out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The SCP Foundation has decided to take in these 5 people that were obviously traumatized by this terrible incident, which is a noble cause. But they won't help the cities upon cities of children traumatized by their bear toys dying.
That's true.
Yeah.
Even when the memories are wiped, the trauma remains. I mean, it's good they're helping the traumatized people in this case, but what about the kids?
Yep. Also, what do you think about the AI art?
What the Oh, it's so...
4.
Just like weird-ass, broken-ass arm. Where did he get the gun?
Right.
That's
The gun
not
looks...
how guns looked in the 1970s. That's not how the SCP-2 looks. That's not how -1 looks. That is not how police cars in the 1970s looked. That
Yeah.
doesn't even look like a police car.
And best of all... Actually, wait, I think I know what the AI was using to base that gun off of. Give me a sec.
Oh?
New window.
Oh, fuck, I just realized something.
What?
The AI
What?
took 2 guns and put them together as one gun.
Did it?
Look at it.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
being held by two different handles.
Oh yeah.
See, I was thinking it looks like they bastardized uh this. That is Boba
Uh,
Fett's blaster.
yeah, but I can also see that mainly because the hand also it looks like he has two hands on one arm. If you look closely.
Wait, yeah. Oh god, what how the just
I want to get this off the screen.
it's so bad.
I'm just going
And we
to.
haven't touched on the fucking crime against humanity that is the guy's face.
Anyways, we ready to see? Oh wait, I gotta do before I do it. I gotta do a thing. I gotta reset the bingo.
Yay. Oh yeah, we did get a bingo on that last one, right?
No.
What?
We got close, but we didn't actually get a bingo.
I'm fine with that. It's a good sign if we don't get a bingo. I got close to 0%.
But if we're gonna suffer, I want it be for good reason, like having a bingo.
Bingos are nice.
Yep. Anyways, huge warning to everyone watching right now. This one is AI.
And it's also touching P that has touching without consent. The bad touch without consent.
I'm also wondering if these are bot accounts.
They're on an AI video. It's gonna be like 90% bot accounts.
Yeah, cause like none of them are talking about hating, the
Bright,
Oh.
I'm gonna say this nicely, but hate comments are typically deleted.
Oh, here we go at the bottom. First, it's not animated at all, so the name of your channel is wrong. It's just still images. Secondly, are these AI images you're using? If so, why not say so in the video description?
Also, that's 3 months ago. That's why it's not deleted.
Yeah.
They stopped looking at the channel. So that's why it's literally the only negative comment. It wasn't deleted.
I liked it, but I would prefer a bit more animation 2 years ago.
And alongside this, I think the other thing. What am I thinking? My brain just died.
Wait.
Anyway, oh wait, that's what I was gonna say. That internet theory is becoming truer by the day.
I am so upset because I just now found out something I didn't wish to know.
What?
So this is where Dr. No Sleep has been. If you don't know Dr. No Sleep, he is well known for animating horror stories on Reddit. Well known for animating them perfectly. And finding out that he's a part of this shit pisses me off.
I don't think it's no sleep because remember, there's like at least 2 people saying it's not animated.
It says right down here, this is where No Sleep has been.
Yeah, that's
your
one commenter. That doesn't mean that's where no sleep has been.
Your source on this, in this
true.
case, is one comment. We need more information to assume that.
I don't think he's connected to Mr. No Sleep.
Hopefully
That was
not.
just a stupid commenter. They exist. Press play. It's okay.
Alright. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1, here's the AI art.
3 in the morning, and I'm flying across the asphalt, trying to beat the sun over the horizon. My ancient and well-loved Camaro swims through the dark. There's a groan.
That's not a
She's tired.
Camaro.
We've been going hard.
I'm sorry.
Why does it look like there's a face, like, as a part of that little bit on the grill?
Oh, yeah.
It's just so shit. Let's move on. Right?
Okay, so Dr. No Sleep Studios creates the SCP experience.
Oh,
Really?
what?
Yep.
Just actually.
Yep.
What the source on this?
The SCP Experience podcast. Listen to Dr. No Sleep Studios, the SCP Experience podcast with Dr. No Sleep.
Damn, okay, yeah, that's just trash then. That sucks.
God damn.
So yeah, no, this is what he's been doing, and it pisses me off because he was in the old days he was doing pretty well, and animation was better than what it is now.
And now he's doing stills of AI art. Okay.
Yep,
Press play.
that's disappointing. Like when you
This
know
isn't even a video. This is
The last
still
couple of
AI
days,
art.
and the needle
Yeah,
is coming
it's just-
down on E again.
I knew the voice
What
sounded
has
familiar.
to be done has to be done.
This is disappointing.
We'll stop when we have
because
to,
It's just
and
kind of
not
like finding out
before.
when
The
a
road flows
Minecraft
under me
YouTuber
like a
you
river.
like did something
I
horrible.
can't remember
Now
what state
just
this
finding
is
Yeah.
out someone
I've been
I
up
like
for at
did
least
something
40
horrible.
hours, and the stuff in my system makes
sorry.
the
This
highway
hurts.
fixed in my field of view.
Well, listen.
Burnt
At
end,
least it's not the
hypnotizing.
stereotypical
No room for
Minecraft
anything like
YouTuber thing to
science,
have done.
just the
Oh,
charcoal
yeah.
line that draws me forward. West Virginia could be.
Have we just
Land
stopped
starting to move
listening
up
to
and
this
down,
video?
like it's
Yeah,
trying
we
to
should
bite
probably
me.
back
No.
up and actually listen to what's being said.
All right, hold on. I put back to where we were last left off. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Arrow swims through the dark. There's a groan. She's tired. We've been going hard the last couple of days, and the needle is coming down on E again.
Been going hard.
Okay, so he's a mechaphile. Move on.
Should I show people what an actual 1970s chimera?
Well, we don't know that it's meant to be the 1970s Camaro, but
Yeah. It could be just a recent day Camaro.
either way, it's AI Camaro, so it's gonna be awful.
Right.
Well, I feel like since they're trying to say it's in the 70s or 80s, I should at least show one from the 70s or 80s.
Yeah. There's no animation.
No animation
It's just-
whatsoever.
It's just still AI pictures.
Here we go. I grabbed a picture of a Camaro without a because I felt like I don't want to show people's faces if I can help it.
That's a really nice looking car.
Yes, it is, which is why I was upset when it showed that AI track.
Yeah.
And
Vintage
if it
cars
makes you
have
feel better, I
such a
can
vibe.
show you a 1980s one.
Vintage cars really are a vibe, and I'm not
Yeah.
even much of a car person.
Yeah, some old cars really are nice.
But anyway, yeah, let's continue.
This is another old Camaro. This one from the 80s.
Ooh. Wait, we
Yeah.
can just straight up get that in GTA.
Alright.
Yeah, people
that's the
really
ruiner.
love Camaros.
You can get a weaponized version of that in GTA.
Hatchet.
Yeah.
One of us needs to be in a police car, and the other is just driving in that.
Wait, that's not an 80s Camaro. I think that's just a modern Camaro trying to make itself sound like it's from the 80s. Because it's like Camaro Z28 is your ticket to the early 80s. Time to get physical.
Time to get physical.
What is
Oh, that was a song in the 80s.
why is it why we just keep having like why is the theme of us talking about this SCP now people wanting to fuck their cars? Why have we just gone
No,
down the
Time to Get Physical was basically a workout song.
Oh, well, okay, but still it's
It sounds
There we go, a 1984 Chevrolet Camaro.
Yeah, that's the exact thing that you can that is definitely the ruiner from GTA.
Yay! Camaros are very nice cars.
They're very nice.
Okay,
Alright.
that's why I'm pissed at this AI. nothing like a crow. It's not nice. It's just trash. Trying to say
Alright.
it's gold.
Let's see if it gets any worse.
We're gonna fuck cars more.
Yes.
We're gonna go deeper down the mechaphile route.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Reddit Dragons Fucking Cars. That's a Reddit group.
Anyway, let's just go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Fucking trash
What
car
has to be
pretending
done
to be a
has to be
Camaro.
done. We'll stop when we have to, and not before. The road flows under me like a river. I can't remember what state this is. I've been up for at least 40 hours, and the stuff in my system makes the highway fixed in my field of view. Burnt in, hypnotizing. No room for anything like signs. Just the charcoal line that draws me forward. West Virginia? Could be. Land starting to move up and down, like it's trying to bite me. Mountain
Ain't
Mama,
this.
or so
God
the man
damn
say.
it.
Sliding through.
The license plate is supposed to be on the back of the car in the
And they have it in the front.
because it made me realize it has the back of the car on the front of the car. Yeah, it has the fog lights and everything.
Yay. Yay. Also, this script also sounds painfully AI generated.
Yeah.
Which kind of
No
sucks.
surprising.
'Cause they had perfect scripts in the past. And I got lazy. And this only got 10,000 views. No wonder.
Okay, press play.
Through these intestinal back roads, weaving around the valleys and through the trees. It feels like she already got me. Late November, so all the branches just look like claws, snatching at me like Snow White. Only I left all my bearded pals long behind me. It's all right. They can't get a finger on me. I'm just too fast. Pushing them, needle stuck at 80 miles per hour. The roads out here are all snakes. One slip and I'm over the guardrail, into the jaws of the mountain, chewed up. Not this time. Some other night, maybe, sure. Part of me can see it. I know I'm headed down for the bottom.
Okay, I'm hating it because it's speeding up more and more and more speaking. Like, it's hard to understand what's going on.
I'm gonna negative comments. They stop checking the chat like Uber snowflakes.
I may hate them since literally I'm just going to call them Uber snowflakes because literally, what kind of people do you think only delete negative comments and every single negative comment until they stop looking at the channel? Snowflakes.
I mean, to be fair, that is just speculation.
No,
Considering,
if
well, I'm thinking of the fact that this is just like YouTube itself has a shit algorithm.
Yeah.
considering there's a negative comment from 2 months ago and every other comment is positive, I feel like rather than it's the algorithm, I think that they deleted the negative comments that came before. With how the comments look before, there's obviously humans that commented before then.
Yeah.
But the negative ones are missing. But everyone leaves at least one negative comment. There's always assholes everywhere, and they're not there. So it's
That's fair
literally they snowflaked away anything negative until they stopped looking.
I'm not gonna lie. With this video being just so nothing, Bright, don't even give them engagement.
Bright, don't do it. After all, press cancel. They're not looking anymore. You're just going to help them. Press cancel.
Bright.
You literally helped them in the algorithm.
So are you saying we should just skip the video?
No, continue
so-
watching the video, but comments literally help watch it.
I thought Hatcho was trying to say something about the video.
I think we were both saying for you to not comment.
We were, but I was also trying to say that I don't know what's the point of watching this. There's literally nothing for us to comment on except look at the bad AI, look at the lazy, over
Fair
and
enough.
over again. There's what's the point of commenting on something that effectively had no human input except for a guy reading it?
Should we just rate this at 0? Because let's be honest, it's still doing the SCP stuff, but actually we don't know how accurate it is, so I feel like we still need to watch it.
It just feels like nothing.
We do rate SCP animations.
Oh, there's a
This isn't-
script.
Okay, show the script.
Yeah,
Oh.
there it is.
Transcript.
Sounds
Nice.
like
When did they get to the SCP?
so you got a death grip, well, hands on nose grip, grinding my teeth, not realizing. Wait, hold on, I can actually see right here. It goes all the way till 608. Skip all the way to 608.
Half of the video is just rambling about liking to drive.
Yeah, close enough to see what you around his. I lost the chance like out. There's a man, heavy face mustache. We've got John Candy out here for a round joyride, but great, okay, you want to play. Why don't you sell someone a shower curtain ring, you fat piece
Wait,
of...
they called him
I-
John Candy?
I
I guess.
am so confused. I don't
Do
understand
you know
this.
who John Candy is?
Uh,
They're a dead comedian.
okay, I'd say if we're gonna skip to the part that has the SCP on it, just go back up to around where it looks like it starts to show up. A little before it.
Actually, calling them John Candy makes sense. Because John
Be
Candy did not have a mustache.
right here. Well, they're about to show up. According to what it says down here.
Yeah, just play.
Just hit play? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Oh.
Are we gonna?
Oh, sorry.
I thought we were trying to decide when we would skip ahead to the actual content that's SCP.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Alright. Right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Around. He's close enough that I can see a bit through the windshield around his brights.
Okay, you're
Lots
gonna
of
need
shadows, but I
you're
can
gonna
tell
need
that's a
to rewind more.
Slightly. You don't scroll to a totally different. Just go back a tiny bit.
I'd say go back to 5:30.
5:30.
See if
Yeah,
you
5:30.
start actually getting there.
Just a second. Stray lyric? A sharp rock under the surface of the smooth jazz? Whatever. I look back through the rear view, and I can swear they're even closer. Less than a car length, leaning in for a kiss. I'm conscious of my gun. No, there'll be time for
What?
that, if we're unlucky. I shouldn't think like that. But I might have to at least up the ante, and scare the piss out of them if they won't get off me. Run, fucker! My eyes crash land back onto the radio. I heard that. I fucking heard that. The shit is getting to me. I need to stop relying on the good stuff so much. It's not doing me any favors, playing with my perception. The guy behind me revs, hops
Wait, he's
forward,
doing
biting
drugs?
at me. Okay, they are not
Yes.
playing around. He's close
this
enough that I can
is-
see a bit through the windshield around his brights. Lots of shadows, but I can tell that's a man. Heavy face, mustache. We've got John Candy out here for a fuck-around joyride. Great. Okay, you want to play? Why don't you go sell someone a shower curtain ring, you fat piece of...
It sounds like he went on drugs, then voice acted.
Also, I shared a picture of John Candy. If it doesn't make sense.
I've never
We've
seen
got
him.
and we've got aggressive fat phobia. Yay.
Yep.
Yeah, but
The
I know you've never
does-
heard of him. That's why I shared the
Yeah.
picture.
No, I get it.
He-
Did the SCP article even mention him being overweight?
No.
I think he said obese. Hold on. Let's see. Slightly overweight. Not.
Slightly overweight.
Yeah, slightly overweight is not. He looks like John Candy. Also, he has a handlebar mustache. John Candy does not. The guy
Yeah.
is slightly balding. John Candy looked even hairier than he does in that picture before he died.
Mm-hmm.
John Candy was in movies from the early 90s to the 80s, and I believe the 70s as well. He used to be very popular because he was such a good actor. And that's goddamn. And he uses John Candy like a fucking insult.
Yep.
Okay. So we have Bigot.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Run, fucker! I saw his mouth move, but the words aren't coming from there. Far, far too late. I noticed something on the hood of the beaten old Monaco, something I'm too familiar with. Cop lights. They flare to life, a dizzying flicker of alternating red and
On
blue.
the
Then
hood?
comes the fucking siren, shrieking like a banshee, tearing my night in half with its fucking noise. Run, fucker, run, fucker, run, fucker. I'm not pulling over. I don't think that's a cop. He's tapping my rear bumper now, like he's trying to taste it. We're pushing almost 90, and I'm ready to push it more.
Why is he
I don't have a
talking
lot in
about
life.
like the? Why is he talking as if he thinks the car is trying to fuck his car?
Why is ChatGPT so horny for
Horny for
mechaphilia?
cars?
I guess it makes sense for an AI to be a mechaphile, but like this is why?
Here's the one. Here's the one thing funny with
Why?
ChatGPT. They refuse to
Do like
sexual stuff with
inappropriate
people,
stuff.
but with cars, it's perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
like they're
Oh my
they're
god.
getting very suggestive. Very suggestive.
Especially since the main character basically called his car a woman a few times.
Yeah.
He wants to fuck his car. He's he's been giving it to her good all night long, you know? It's just standard procedure on the AI generated roads of the AI SCP universe. You get your car and you just give it real good in the tailpipe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is taking several years off my life.
I agree.
I'm still upset over using John Candy as an insult.
You want me to hit
He's just,
continue? Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Let's just get this over with as quickly
But
as
what
we
I
can.
did have, I put into this car. Most people don't put in that kind of money and work into their vehicles. Most people don't have to drive for their lives. I press down on the gas. I slither forward, out of his reach. The flashing freak show responds by accelerating out ahead, into the other lane, trying to flank me. That could be a fatal mistake for him. If I can box him out and keep him there, oncoming traffic might solve this problem for me. If this road weren't so goddamn lonely. Run, fucker, run, fucker, run. Neat trick, pal. Not sure how you wormed your way onto my radio, but you're not gonna psych me out. The crazy fuck swerves into me. His car grinds.
Now the cop car is different. Wait, is there a helicopter in the distance?
Oh my god. God, AI art is such trash. The cop car just grew a propeller. The AI was told car chase, and it's like, okay, there's helicopters, but there's no helicopters in the sky. It's just talking about two cars. Just combine the helicopter with the car. That's fine.
They also put faces in the clouds.
Yeah.
Also, if you look
like
at
watching
one
it.
cloud very close, you can see one of the, the Sky Koopa things in Mario? One of those.
Oh god, yeah, I can see it.
I'm having trouble seeing it.
It's the
But
first cloud chunks. It has the one of the eyes is definitely very clear, And the turtle face with the nose is also kind of clear.
Anyways, let's go. Let's
I
keep
can even see the
going.
nostrils.
Into mine, the screech of metal on metal, trying to run me off the road. You fucking animal. You fucked up my paint job. I'm gonna splatter your guts all over the... But through the 2 walls of metal, through 2 panes of glass, he's almost right next to me. Just to my right, I can see him. I thought what I saw earlier was a man. That is not a man. Men have mouths and eyes. Men have skin. Men are made of meat. Men die when I shoot them. Maybe this thing will too. I want to go for it. I'm not going to get a better shot than this, but my eyes are transfixed on the road in front of me, and my hands are glued to the wheel, refusing to give up the road. My wheels start to shudder, hitting the edge of the pavement. Got to accelerate, have to break out of this. I lean harder on the throttle, open her up. But the devil driving the Monaco has the same idea and matches pace. Can't get out. Don't know how that dumpster with wheels is pulling it off, but I'm pinned. I tear my eyes off the road for a second and put them on my gun. I quickly grab the gun. No time to aim well, no time to be delicate. From my eye, over the top of the gun,
I would
through
like
the
to
passenger
comment
side window.
something. The AI obviously doesn't know how cop cars in the 1970s were built. They were
Yeah.
built specifically to be able to outrun basically any legal car on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's one thing I was going to mention. I think I really see now, like, aside from ethical concerns, why you decided that we would just not look at the AI videos from, like, the other larger channel that this guy did.
Yeah.
Because, you see, with the other things, we make fun, and we suffer, and we play up how bad the other stuff is. But at the end of the day, the other animations, someone actually took time and effort out of their day to try to make something entertaining.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
failed, and we mock them for their failure, but they still tried, and fundamentally, that's somewhat admirable. This isn't that. This is an affront to anything even remotely
Yeah.
associated with SCP, with artistry, with a desire to put something of worth into the world. No one did this for the artistry to do something. No one did this to entertain people truly. There is no reason to create something like this except to try to squeeze money out of the lowest common denominator. I can't with my delirium from all that we've watched today, I can't properly articulate just how disgusted I am watching this one video and listening to this.
Yeah.
I would not be able to stomach an entire channel of just this.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I decided not to go for it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know everyone's feelings at heart.
So,
Even I
point
have
being,
limits.
yeah, point being, fundamentally, like, we make fun. But at the core of most of, like, every other video I feel that I've been here to watch, that I think has popped up, at the core of it, even if it was misguided, even if the person was really fucked up with how they did it, even if the person was just a straight up dickhead, all of the other videos, to some degree, had effort put in to try to entertain an audience. This didn't. The best thing about it is the voice acting. And even then, it was probably recorded in an afternoon and shipped out on the content slop farm.
Yeah. That's one thing that hurts me, because when I started watching Doctor No Sleep, it was like around 2012 or so. And back then, they were one of the biggest horror animation channels. Now they just fell from grace.
They just noticed that, hey, it's easier to skim money off of the lowest common denominator by punching some prompts into an AI generator, smacking that into our timeline, and mass producing this shit. That's fair, Jerry.
Yeah, that's fair.
This video and the next video that's pure AI does not deserve the respect of a rating.
Oh, well,
I
I'm gonna say this right now. Something that might cheer you up. As of 2 days ago, uh, his video of 3 Chernobyl horror stories animated. That's good animation and everything. Only received 26,000 views, when on average from a couple years ago he would receive 351,000.
Yeah, he's tanking.
Yeah, he tanked.
He's probably
That's
tanking because people know he also does things like this.
Yeah.
Yep. So
And he goddamn deserves it.
Yep.
I have nothing but contempt for this shit. I say that we just forego trying to look at these 2 AI videos, just slash them from the record. They don't deserve to be rated. They don't deserve to be treated like anything other than the schlock that they are.
I think we should at least just rate them all 4 across the board, because what we see right here, they're basically just tearing into the SCP itself, like doing things it wouldn't do, stuff like that.
And honestly,
yeah,
I'm still
whatever.
so upset they spoke about John Candy like a passing fat joke.
So
Yeah.
what I'm kind of thinking is, like, next time we do the next time we do concept farms, I'm just gonna read 2 SCPs quickly. That way I can just put it in the video and say why we're skipping these 2 separately.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Here's what I would suggest you do.
Mhm.
Like, read the 2 SCPs there, and then
Yeah.
give a narration explaining this, and then just clip in, like, that last, like, 5 minutes of me rambling about how much I detest this shit.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it.
Yeah, so we can probably already put 4s across the board.
Oh, they did this on Laugh is Life, too?
Yeah, Laugh is fun. Yep, they did it to Laffy.
Fuck this, man.
Yeah.
Just I guess if you want to rate them at all, just put 4s on everything.
Yeah.
It's 0%.
Yeah, then they went back to
There's-
animation. Wait, you can actually see it. The animation got even better. But they still did AI.
Why did they? Like, what are all the videos that did AI? Do you think that they just accidentally uploaded these here instead of on their other channel?
Possibly.
Like, we've got this one. We got Laugh is Fun. What's 24?
The Abandons, I doubt that's the correct name. Hold on. 024. I got the SCP thing up here. And I quickly go up. 024. Game Show of Death? Wait a minute. That ain't this Game Show of Death in an AI image. The fuck? No.
Yeah, so I guess just read those 3 SCPs out and then
Right.
and then just cut in this tangent.
Yeah, so we're
As to why we're not going to do this.
done looking at this. Yeah, I think we need
I
a
feel
break.
so depressed.
Yeah, this is just...
Which means next Thursday we can actually finish.
Probably finish,
Yeah.
hopefully. And then we can take another break and do something fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, this is the only one that actually fully just uses only AI in the video that I have seen. So, think fuck.
Wait, you're saying that this video is the only one, or just this
Channel.
SCP content farm?
This channel.
And, like, the other one. Okay, that's good. So the other content farms that we're going to look at, there's something put into them.
Yeah, there's actual effort put into it to some.
There's some amount of effort. Like, let it never be said that I detest, like, genuinely,
Yeah.
never let it be said that I detest any of the other content forms that we looked at.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a sort of term that I'm not going to use outside of something like this.
Yeah.
This does not deserve any recognition.
Like,
Anything.
I agree with you. Like, hold on. Let me actually do something real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you. Doctor No Sleep. Let me see something. Let's see. Yeah, the one that says 163,000. Look, actual animation effort.
Journal entry 12, June 16th. Patches of
That's
inflamed
just
red
the
on the
voice.
abdomen.
Yeah.
I recalled its teeth,
See, there's
the
actual
sharpness of
animation
them,
effort.
the brown coloring, and the way they
Yeah.
seem to be permanent.
It's higher quality too, much higher.
This is just sad.
Yeah, he fell
He
from
just
grace.
he just decided, you know what? I need to try to mass produce more money arbitrarily while I make some actual art. So let's just
Yep.
spew out AI slop.
And
Because
now,
that's what the internet needed right now.
yep, and it looks like the internet didn't forget. Like, sometimes
Yeah.
it does.
The internet did good to a
Yep.
little extent. So
John
we're just
Candy
gonna
was a
preempt.
good person. Jesus fuck. Why didn't he use a fat bad person?
Who knows?
I mean, it would have been fat phobic either way, but at
It could have said Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
Are we gonna preemptively rate the other two that are just AI with zeros as well?
Please do it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
I'm so upset.
I knew they were gonna be bad, I just didn't think it would be this bad.
It's less that, like, that's the thing. It's like, how do you even put on a scale
Right.
something like this? Like, how can you, like, when we're looking at something that's bad and good, we're still generally looking at something that put effort in.
Yeah.
This is just an aberration.
Yeah, but you can see right here, like, when they first started, they were getting, like, close to 50. Like, the train at 267,000 views. Then you go to the AI one, and you just see a decrease, a decrease, a decrease.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely satisfying to see.
Yeah.
That is very nice to see.
So they were doing well until this.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, I kind of, a certain part of me at a later time wants to listen back to that
Mhm.
tangent, because I feel like for once I actually had, like, something to say that was impactful.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright.
I feel like half of my identity online is just goofing around.
Right. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. Future Brian, when you go to edit, go to the tangent. Alright. There we go.
Go to the angry fish mode.
Now we'll go to ending soon.
Like, I'm generally trying to, maybe a part of it is like having been worn down, but like I'm generally trying to be like positive and have some levity even when looking at the worst of shit. But
Yeah.
I care about art too much to not speak up on that sort of thing. Like, art is my life to a certain
Mhm.
degree. I don't make art myself for the most part, but I can, like, it is like literally what keeps me from wanting to just cease to exist. So
Yeah.
seeing such a flagrant disregard for artistry is viscerally upsetting. And in this case, it's on a topic where I can be fully upfront and out and about with my disdain for it, without potentially breaking Twitch guidelines. Because Twitch is a big fucking crybaby when it comes to when people try to talk about actual social justice issues.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't think I want to listen to a story ever again. Not after they used John Candy as an insult.
That's
That's
fair.
fair, yeah. Wow, I was wondering why I couldn't play fucking Dredge earlier, and apparently my memory usage right now for some reason is at 99%. Why is so much of my RAM being used?
Maybe it's as tired and taxed.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to play some Skyrim after this, but I'm sure as hell gonna fucking shut off my computer and let it rest for a
Yeah.
few minutes.
I'm definitely going downstairs to eat pizza. It is Pie Day, and 7-Eleven was selling them cheap as fuck.
Nice.
I bought 2 pepperoni because I thought they were going to pepperoni, but it's literally pepperoni on pepperoni, and there's so much pepperoni.
Nice.
So, Bookworm, if you're here, do you have any last words?
Yeah, there's been a notable lack of bookworm talking in the last little bit.
It pretty much started the second you did the AI video.
Yeah.
Please
Which is
say
fair.
something, Bookworm. We are in despair, or at least I'm in despair. I keep
I
thinking
think we're all
about what a nice person John Candy was, and literally how they used him as a fat joke.
And it said
My
no
brain
Pam Sleepy. So that's the raid words.
small bright ray.
Bookworm, do you know anything about John Candy? Well,
Oh.
the AI video, Bookworm,
Yeah.
it basically used John Candy as a fat joke against an evil character.
And then I went on a tangent about how detestable AI quote unquote art is.
Yeah, so next time we'll just be reading since you fell asleep, I'll be reading 2 SCPs and then I'll edit in Hatch's tangent.
Are
Then
you
we'll
gonna
go.
you
Oh.
mean like 3 SCPs for the video
I
itself?
think she's talking about when she uploads the videos.
Yeah, I already have Jerry reading Smokey. So
Oh right, yeah.
So I only need to do 2. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm off tomorrow. Like after the inspector, I can probably just record me reading the 2 SCPs. That way we don't have to worry about it during the
Well, I do
next
like
Thursday.
listening to the SCPs, even if I don't want to touch the AI.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys wanted me to read that next time and deal with the content farm
Well, we don't
animations.
want to deal with the content, just the SCPs. Those are
Right.
nice.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Yeah. I
Well,
wasn't sure.
though at the same time, if we do that, then
Right.
we might not actually complete the last 4 videos.
Oh, you're right.
That's
Yes, I'm thinking I'll probably just
Okay, yeah, you can read them on your own.
what I could do, Jiri, is I could probably decrease the file size and send it to you in Discord. Me reading the SCP.
I would enjoy that.
Yeah, I'd
or
probably do
like
that.
when you upload the video,
Yeah,
just
send
like
it to me
link
when
it.
you upload it.
Yeah, alright.
Or hell, how about we do a watch party?
Oh yeah.
Let's do something nice and chill.
Yeah.
We need to turn this shit experience into something meaningful.
Yeah. All right.
Well, Bookworm, I would suggest looking up any movie at all that John Candy's been in. They're
Yeah.
all old, but I think his acting gives you a good idea of that he's a good person, even if he doesn't always play good characters.
Yeah. Also, do you have any last words for stream?
Who are you talking to?
Bookworm.
I'm the only
I
one
I
here who knows who John Candy
Oh, wait,
is.
did
So
Bookworm say
yeah.
that?
I think Book said nope, am sleepy when you asked for
Nope. Oh, okay. Sorry.
words.
All right,
yeah,
Jerry.
Bookworm tired.
Jerry, last words go.
Yeah.
Bookworm. I mean, not Bookworm. My brain is so fried. John Candy was the sort of comedian who wanted everyone to be happy, and he died in his 40s. He he battled himself and he lost. And when that happens to good people, it's very tragic that they're gone. Because
Yeah.
yeah, there's no better way to put that. There's many ways someone can lose the battle against themselves, and
Yeah.
the world would probably be a better place if he was still around, but he's not. Instead, we have less than kind people.
Yep.
He Everyone who knew him only had, and considering he was an actor and people over the years have dug deeper and deeper into people, and all we find about him even more reasons to love him, I think that says a lot about the sort of character he had as a person.
Yeah. Uh, Hatchet, any last words for stream?
One sec.
No.
And I just wanted to say those things about him to just say that I think anything goes too far when they use people like that as a joke.
Oh! While I just waiting for saying of his last words, I have an announcement. Coming the 20th, I got told my shorts editor should be finished with my new intro for Twitch and YouTube. So, around that time, look out for that.
Well, damn. Now I'm. Of course, now like I look up how John Candy died specifically, and now my brain goes, "Oh, I'm scared for my future."
Oh, damn.
It
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you'd look that up.
no, it's all right. It's the sort of thing that I've been told constantly, and it's like it gets put into the background noise eventually.
Mm.
Like, hey, you're gonna, it, uh, like, hey, you're probably gonna die young. Hey, you're probably gonna die sooner than most people. And it's like, yeah, I've been told
Yeah.
several times. That doesn't make it easier to just start dropping pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't just his weight. He also had
Yeah,
other
it
issues
is.
put a
Yeah,
strain on his heart.
yeah. It from what I saw, it was like the weight plus like what looked like a pretty bad eating disorder
Well, he had
or something along those lines.
stopped with his addictions, so but those I'm
Um.
sure had also put a
Okay, so it's kind of like one of those perfect storm situations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
So,
your last words.
my last words are humanity is beautiful. Art is beautiful. Humanity can be awful. Same with art. But at the end of the day, learn to appreciate what humans can do,
Mm-hmm.
not what our dumb little creations can spit out, having bastardized the work of other humans.
Yeah.
Love humanity, not this inhuman monstrosity that we've created for ourselves.
Yeah. All right. All right, Danger Noodles. I'm tired. We're rating different VTubers. I want to rate a different person each time. Every single stream. That way, I just meet new people. Anyways,
Yeah.
I want to repost the raid words again. That's the raid words.
And I've got, and I'll say if Bright permitting of me to shill,
Yeah.
I've got Dredge crowd control tomorrow.
Mhm.
So look forward to that. We can look at nice horrific art
Yeah.
Made by people.
made by people that's actually meant to purposefully elicit human emotions.
Yeah. So, see you later, Danger Noodles. Be nice to this person. Uh, I can't think of any stupid last words, so, just bye.
Head pat Daryl. They probably only heard head pat.